Alright. Probably should have just gone there, actually. I can't tell if the music's too loud or not. I feel like it always flip-flops between being too loud and not. I think it's just right. Maybe it was. I actually didn't. Yeah, maybe that's better. Hard to tell. All right. Did it not reset? PB4, yeah, we got a new PB last week, which is pretty awesome. Finally got one. Maybe we can get another. Be great. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, the last one went really well. We had a unfortunate thing happen on Coral Tower, but if we hadn't had that happen, we'd have actually had Hitless Act 3, which would have been pretty sweet. God, I'm not very good at neutral pogos, or whatever you want to call them. I would not make it in the speedrunning world, that's for sure. What? They always dash first. What is happening? Did doing a taunt screw something up? I'm so confused. Whoa. Get me out of this moss other fight, it's crazy. Alright, Jesus. I think I've always seen them do a dash at the start of the fight, like 100% of the time. Does doing a taunt before the fight started actually change that? Because it changes the damage you do, I guess. I usually don't do that taunt, so. We're on today? Yeah, on a full run. What's up, Dino? Hope you're having a good one, man. Congrats on the new PB, thank you. It's been a long time coming, so Pretty happy about it. It was a really good run, obviously, because we got the PB, but not a lot went wrong actually in the run, the small things here and there. Like, I think we got hit on Growl, which hasn't happened in forever. We got hit by a fly in the slab, which is really stupid too. The main thing that, I think one of the biggest things that went wrong that I shouldn't be happening is Coral Tower though. Like I got hit at the very end of Coral Tower, which is unfortunate because I think getting to the last wave is the hard part. Trying to think of so it was like those are the three, and then there's another one somewhere. I'm trying to remember the last one. We took 4. Coral Tower, Slab. I can't remember what I just said a second ago. Yeah, Coral Tower, very end. Slag was hit by a fly as it spawned in. This is sad. God, my brain just doesn't work sometimes. It's hard to like think about stuff and then focus on the run at the same time. Not that anything's really happening. We'll hit this run soon though. I hope so, man. I'd be pretty happy about that. I haven't had a lot of time to practice since the last run, so I won't be too surprised if something goes wrong. We'll see though. Oh, I got hit in Craw Arena, didn't I? Or did I? Yeah, I got hit in Craw Arena because I got a up slash instead of a side slash. Because the bird was dive bombing me and I did an up slash on accident instead of side. He got me. I think it's 12. Let's see if we get a jump. I got a quick kill. Oh, maybe not. I missed that last set. Yeah, I missed the last set. 1 silk spear away. 2 hits. Oh god! Yo, what's up, Prism? Hope you're having a good morning too. Our last run was pretty fast too for what we normally do, actually. Like below 5 hours, 55 minutes. Which is pretty fast, even though we spent like 2 minutes figuring out why we didn't get Trail's End. Pretty small mistakes, actually. I think the real hit you took was Squad Tower. Yeah, I think so too, but It's easy to get in that mindset, but then that can be kind of detrimental too. You gotta take them all seriously at the same time. But I do agree. I think the one that I was the most sad that I got hit by was probably Coral Tower because I put so much time in that area. But I think I know what I need to do to fix that. So I do practice a little bit off stream even if I don't have a lot of time. I usually practice the stuff I get hit by. I try to figure out more consistent strats, and I think I have a good strat for that area now. That good for that wave. Beginning of wave 4 is just kind of weird because you can't kill one sword guy without killing the other. Because as soon as you kill one, the next guy spawns, and it's like a flyer that stays away from you and harasses you, and you just gotta. Ideally, you take him out really fast, so you can't just sit there and be a bully. It's pretty crazy what I got hit by last time, because there's some stuff that I haven't got hit by in a while. Like Grawl, for instance, is just, or not really even Grawl itself, it's just the actual fight leading up to Grawl. It's just surprising I got hit there. Usually in that split, if we make it to the Grawl fight, it's pretty much fine. Getting to Grawl is the hard part. Getting through Biowater. Actually got the speedrun achievement, been implementing most of your strats. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, with the right setup, some of the bosses just fold over pretty hard, so it's pretty nice. What's the so for the speedrun achievement? Do you mean like 100% speedrun achievement, or like the or just like the any percent? I forget the time you have to beat for each of those. You need to edit the titles with the new PB. Did I not? Oh, I did. What's up, Popluxian? Both. Oh, hell yeah. Are the titles not changed? I thought I updated the PB before. Yeah, I'm scared. Yeah. Whoa, brother. I thought I made sure to do that before I started streaming, but I do have a goldfish brain sometimes, so. Yeah, let me know if the titles haven't actually changed. I think I did change them, but that didn't let me know. Oh god. Fine. Spurred to death. Trial of Fools is so hard in Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's not easy, for sure, for your first playthrough. Shows PP5 for me. And when we get Dash, we'll figure out how to change it real quick. Oh, I changed it, but I guess not. Try going bad against it. It depends on how early you're doing it, too. Apparently, you can do it really early. We did that in our, my Hollow Knight playthrough not too long ago. And it running across the Fool's arena pretty quickly. Oh god. Oh god. Even harder if you don't get your nail upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty brutal if you don't have anything like worth using. Like if you're really low on charm slots too, imagine it's really tough. Let's see. I definitely thought I changed the. I didn't. I'm on YouTube at least. I changed. I'm stupid. I realized what I did now. I changed the run number, but I didn't change the PB number. Classic. Were there Act 1 hits in PB? I don't think so. I think we were clean in Act 1. I think the first hit was Craw Arena in the PB, which is like, I don't know, close to 2 hours now? Not really sure. But you'll get it, Prism. Just keep trying. A lot of it's going to be remembering what you fight and learning how to deal with it and stuff. And I guess you could always come back later with better stuff. To leave it a mage at the third one, I gotta get some upgrades. Feels impossible right now. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, for sure. It's very, very fucking long, too. Like, people complain about some of the arena fights in this game and the bosses, but the Fool's fight is crazy long. Crazy, crazy long. Coliseum taught me how to use nail arts. Yeah, nail arts are really good, too. I think the charge attacks in general and Hollow Knight 1 are just incredibly strong. This is such a calm song for Elias. He doesn't deserve it. Bye. Toasted. Alright, get me out of here. Yo, what's up, Moxes? Thank you for the good job with PB. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. We've been chasing it for a while, so I was pretty happy that we got there. A little sad we got hit in Coral Tower at the very end, but I think it shows good things about the run, good trends, so I'm not all upset. A lot of the hits were pretty silly shit most of the time, but they do matter, so we'll try to keep them in mind for sure still. Cool. I'm gonna try to wall jump. Anyone else attempting this category? I don't think so. I think I'm the only one that's not in the right mind right now. Today full run? Yeah, going straight in. I don't get a lot of opportunities to do a full run, so this is like one of those days where I actually can, so I gotta take it. Although I think I haven't really been able to practice as much as I would have liked to before this run, but either that's just kind of like this just, you know, obviously I want to do a full run because I want to get the run, but if nothing goes wrong, we still get good practice on. Good luck today, may you be protected by any hits, from any hits, yeah. Thank you, thank you. See what happens. I'm really good at innovating, so like, well, you know, I'll find a way to get hit, maybe. Just sniped it in this little fella. There are a lot of innocent bystanders that get picked off on this run for sure. I feel a little bad, but at the same time, you know, girl's gotta get her silk. I wish I was brave enough to get like spines in more creative ways. Definitely not. I didn't realize you could do like silk spear, like on people like silk spear the top row of spikes, which is like really fucking scary to me. Definitely gonna just take my time. Damn it. No. I did want to lure that guy over. Can't like that, and then smack him. I'll come back down. Whatever. Oh. This is a nice song. Yeah, it's really chill. It's from Katamari Damacy. I really, really like this song. I was just thinking to myself right before you said that. I think it's sad that I can't figure out how to get like YouTube song requests to work. It'd be really, really cool. It was the Scar guy threw sickle at the bug, but there must have been a pacifist. Challenges in Skull Police Skills beat the game is apparently 22. Really? Never even thought about that. 22 seems a really, really low number. Have you all heard the rumor about how there was potentially going to be a mechanic where like certain enemies wouldn't attack you if you weren't killing people needlessly? Which is kind of cool. Like the little mini judges on the way up, blast the steps wouldn't be aggressive if you hadn't killed any random pilgrims. I don't know how true that is, but it seems like a neat idea. Whoop, I need that. Bitches and blast stuff still in the files. It'd be cool if they re-implemented that. I think it's a neat little touch. I guess it's not really necessary for like gameplay, but like it would be kind of cool. Bounced. The cut ending also had a cool mechanic of not hitting some bells and then grandmother still binding with you. Oh, what? I had not heard about that. That's crazy. I'm really glad that I don't have to deal with many of these wormy guys, because those guys are scary as hell. I can do a lot of weird shit. Yo, what's up, for casserole? The chartreuse hornet, yeah. Gotta talk to Garmond. So we can beat him up later. Opaya. Do you think Silksong should be the final game, or would you like another? I wouldn't mind another game. It'd be cool if it came out within my lifetime, but you know. If we have to leave it for the future, that's fine too, I guess. Joking, of course. It took a long time to make Silksong, but would be cool. I think I'd prefer like a whole new set of characters, a whole new like set of lore and stuff to get behind. I don't think I'd want it to be like another pseudo sequel. Had to do with the bells weakening her. If you missed any, she'd grab you and bind with you with the silhouette of a two-horned pail being now top of the citadel, being an amalgamation of the two. What the hell? That's a really involved knot. That ending that doesn't exist. That's crazy. I hate that stun, it's so scary. That wasn't right. I need silk. Should be dead. Yeah, good. Team Cherry said they'll give us one more game within the Hollow Knight universe, but eventually they want to make something new apart from the Bugbears. I just want there to be a different set of lore, yeah. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool if they did the sequel and that people really are stoked by it, but I'm usually a big fan of like branching off and having a new narrative altogether. Something about Hades too that I didn't really like that much. They just kind of made it a sequel, and it's a shame because I feel like that studio is usually pretty good about like making whole new ideas and stuff, but they just did Hades again, which is still a fine game, but I feel similarly about this game. I like the game a lot, but I do like when there's new ideas and stuff. Why does that flower always retreat so far? Come here. He's outsmarting me. I don't know, how many Hades 2 enjoyers do we have? I'm curious what people think about like the going from Hades 1 to 2, because I feel like I like Hades 1 more in most ways. think I hate Wisp Thicket. Wisp Thicket's scary, man. A lot of mean things in that area. I was pretty nervous about going in there to fight Father of the Flame when I started routing this run, but it's really not too bad, at least to get to him. I'd say it stands in its own right. Many people have now played Skong before Hollow Knight. I feel it's a full package. Oh. Sorry, I am trying to read the message. Any themes explored that are distinct from Hollow Knight? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it stands out enough. It's also like a much bigger game, I think. Much bigger game with a pretty decent departure from the main core gameplay loop. Like, it's still similar enough, but there's a bigger emphasis on like tools, which is a whole new idea. I say that even though like when I played it, I mostly used Wanderer's Crest and didn't use tools all that much. But they are clearly supposed to be a bigger focal point of the game. I'm not as brave as you, Casserole. I can't do that. I don't go through that room very fast. Wish they kept the feature that makes the wisp pass toward the player when you have the lantern on. That'd be cool. Don't they all just kind of go away once you beat Father of the Flame though? Like all the enemies just disappear, I thought, right? I don't really remember anymore. I usually just save quit right after I beat the boss now. Don't even pick up the lantern. All the red guys are not the glowing lanterns. Ah, I see. Dang, he's down here today? Yes. Learned a lesson, we're not messing with this guy anymore. Just get him out of here. Makes sense that they've gone out of their way to make it so when you have the lantern, you can endure from. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is this guy out of sync? Is it because I took longer? That's a weird thing to add. I thought it was pretty cool to find out that you could actually use the flint slate to stay in Mount Fei longer too, which is pretty sweet. I used to consider routing it for safety for Hitless, but it's not very safe to go get flint slate. And you also have to have a key, which is the more important part. This song is way too chill for Widow. Thank you, Weighted Belt. Should be stunned like next to it. Oh. Yeah. Kunai. No. Should be pretty close. Whoa. Party foul. Yeah, Team Cherry. Holy shit. Alright, today must be a really lucky day. I just had a can of soda sitting on my little, like I have like a little stool right here. My computer is to the right of it. And my headset just pulled it off the table. But the can flipped and landed actually like bottom side down on the floor. Unbelievable. That could have been... What am I doing? That could have easily been the worst thing ever. Wow. Sorry, I'm like in disbelief by that. Need to use the lucky run, yeah. You used the lucky run, oh no, that's true, yeah. I mean, honestly, if I had to choose between my computer and this run, I'd probably choose the computer. We'll see. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't put my drink there. Let's put it over there. I think a tiny bit spilled, but not much. It's actually just insane that it flipped and landed like that. I was expecting it to clean up a bunch of stuff. Alright, we need a... I don't really have the mist yet, but I want mist luck. I want some good mist luck. Has anyone ever used like a hitbox? Like, I don't know if, how do the people like hitboxes for other like games like this, I wonder. I consider getting one, just for input errors, because I keep having. Go for the mess they gave me. Not there yet, but definitely want all the luck I can get. Keep stacking it up. Interesting. Whoop. Hello? You can wall jump that? I learned a lot of things all at once right there. Alright, we don't sit now, because we want to keep our keep the enemies dead. Might have to clean this controller pretty soon, actually. The jump button is getting a little bit not sticky, but doesn't feel as smooth as it used to when I first played with it. So keep trying to float as the knight. Yeah, the float is really cool. I think the float is one of my favorite things that they added in Silksong. That and the full run, probably the two things I like the most that they added. I definitely do not like Silksong as much as I like Crystal Dash or whatever it's called. Float is super cool. I wish that there were some... I wish it wasn't so janky to use sometimes. Like refloat is really hard. I don't feel like it should be. Same for the sprint. I really like the sprint, but I feel like I wish I didn't make certain things clunky. Oh my god, why did I go there? Wow, that was a dumb way to go. I'm actually gonna restart. Wow, that's terrible. For some reason I thought I could make that. What a brutal way to go. Alright, this is my only restart I have. Oh no! The auto repair of tools could be an annoyance when you have to change tools and don't want to repair the equipped one. You can actually, there's a trick to do. You can make it not repair. It's just tricky to do. Crystal Dash actually like with Superman. Yeah, Super Dash is super cool. I gotta. Soda definitely used up the luck. Yeah, no, that was all me. There's no luck involved there. It's just being a doofus. So quit. Ah, man. I actually really don't like wormways that much because that one little section is really scary. Those two little hallways. Is this the new route, or we weren't supposed to go there? No, we do go there. We go there every time. It's just I screwed up. I hadn't gotten hit there in a really long time. I actually can't remember the last time I got hit there. I don't know what it is about like getting past Widow and getting hit. Is like they go hand in hand. It feels like. I feel like Widow is usually supposed to be the hard part of Act 1. That and the mist, but then new things keep cropping up. Alright, well, whatever happens in this run, we have to accept it, I think. Because I don't have time for another restart. Excuse me, sir. I need to go get my berry. Hello? I tried to side slash, I got down slash. God damn it. Alright, well, we can restart that, obviously. Holy. We can... Let's do this actually. Okay. These things happen. It's fine. Yeah, we want to go through Wormways because we want the Shell Satchel really badly. Shell Satchel is really good. And we get a fleet on there too, which is nice because we don't have to get the other fleet later. What happened? I accidentally ran into a little bug. I got a down slash instead of a side slash and it threw me into the flyer. Challenge is like impossible. I appreciate your effort and dedication. Thank you, Void. We're doing our best out here. Doesn't always work out, but you know, it's pretty fun. I appreciate people cheering me on. Hope you're having a good day as well, Void. No berry. It's a shame that run went that way, because I feel like I was doing pretty well. I felt like I was playing well. That's all it takes, though. That's the thing about this run. I think that's the hardest part, is just the sheer length of it. It's just absurd. Right. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I'm missing a lot of hits. That's fine. play slow. Good. New hit added to hitbook, yeah. No, I've got hit by them before. Definitely got hit by them before. Just silly stuff. Part of them is unpredictable, yeah. No hitters journal. What's my prize for no hitting the whole journal? That'd be interesting, actually. Do you think they're gonna do that? Like, where like when they added like the boss rush mode for this game, like they'll have a extra lore for basically what was it called in Hollow Knight, where you don't get hit. You know what I'm talking about. They had like new lore to the Hunter's Journal, but if you beat a boss hitless, kind of neat. Radiance in them was. Man, you know the worst part is I gotta fight Lace 1 again. Ugh. Whoa, that went pretty fast. Money. Actually, kind of need that money. The other worst part is waiting for dash. I think in this run, it just takes forever to get dash. Yo, what's up, Orwell? Mr. Streams. Yeah, it's just been busy. Like, I didn't stream Friday, but I've been working every day since Friday. So this is the first off day I've had since Saturday, or rather Friday. And it's tough to even want to stream. It's tough to stream even just before work. It's like I'll have like only like a couple hours if I wake up early. So it's just tough, man. Hope you've been doing well, man. How's the game dev going? Alright, I gotta stop playing like a doofus. Going well, getting the boring stuff out of the way. Nice, nice. Damn it. through a lot of character poses for the enemies, so it's tough. Yeah, I'm no artist myself, so I could even imagine doing that, honestly. Did anyone do this challenge? No, not yet. No one else is even really trying, honestly. I think I'm the only one. I think Hunt expressed some interest in it at some point, but I'm not sure if he still is interested. It's just a really, really long run. I don't blame anyone for not really wanting to do it. It's like 6 hours. Thanks, Shrapnels. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, man. We had one decent run going, but we got hit near the end of Act 1, so we had to restart. And we've gotten hit a couple times already in the beginnings of Act 1, so... Getting close to the point where no matter what happens, even if I get hit like at Moss Mother, I'm gonna have to like keep going, because I just don't have a lot of time. I would like to get one really good run, or rather, have one good run start, and whatever happens, happens. We'll see. Hope you're having a good day too, Patik Man. I hope I said that right. Appreciate you dropping in. Pixel art is tolerable, it's still very difficult. Made a decent looking revolver as well. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, I definitely could not do pixel art myself, so, I mean... I think also, as long as it looks decent, like pixel art usually has a lot of charm to it in the first place. Let me out. Fuck you, wall. I don't know if anyone's ever played Final Fantasy 14 where this song comes from, but I heard this song so fucking much in that game because there was one of the raids this song plays, and it was like a super omega hard raid version of it, and we did that for so long trying to beat it. So I've heard this song probably more than almost any song that I've ever listened to. Played some Undertale pacifists. Toby Fox is a madman for the music he created. Yeah, Toby Fox is a man of exceptional talent and what he's good at. Because he's a great composer. He's a great storyteller. Like, it's pretty insane. Does Hunter's Crest do more damage than Shaman in a Hitless playthrough? I would say for the most part, yeah. I lost a lot of money there. Wow. The boost on Hunters when you get the damage boost is really good. Not to mention having 2 red slots is really strong. We do use Shaman for Coral Tower because we need something that has more sustainability and it's like high damage output. Am I gonna make it? I did make it. Because since Coral Tower, we have to fight the boss at the top, obviously for all bosses. Red tools just don't go as far because you need, like I did make a route for hunters using red tools, but I feel like it's more difficult to manage. It's difficult to deal with certain enemies setups with the hunters, where Shaman doesn't really struggle. We do switch to hunters at the end though to kill the boss. Having 2 red tools for hunters was what makes hunters really strong. It's not really the damage boost that makes it super strong. 2 red tools is really good. Well, there's a lot of bosses where you can just instantly kill them because you have 2 red slots. Which if we get far enough into the run, you'll actually be able to see. But right now, struggling to get anywhere. Not to mention Undertale was almost a one-man game, including the music, art, and everything. Yeah, it's insane. I haven't really seen something to that level since I played like Cave Story back in the day, where the guy who went by Pixel made everything on his own, like music, art, gameplay, story, everything. It's a really, really good game. YouTube chat is down? What? I don't know what's going on with YouTube chat then. Let's see. Oh, it is not. You're right. What the heck? Pause. I wonder if something to do with the program. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me restart it. Thank you for letting me know. Did YouTube go down? Shoot. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Reload. Strange. I wonder, didn't see any YouTube videos. Yeah, I was really curious myself because it was really popping off on YouTube, and then like, it all went away. All right, let's test. Hey, there we go. All right, we're back, boys. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I missed so much YouTube chat. What's up, Aurelia? You box ups on today? Nice. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's a fun game. I like it. Alright, cool. We should be good now. Thank you for your thanks for letting me know, and thanks for the patience. Appreciate that. Hopefully it works now. See if anything else pops up. Yeah, it should be good now, I think. Okay, cool. You're playing the game on a witch crest right now. Honestly, don't know what the point of the crest is. Plenty new crest, but doing the same damage with Claw Mirror. Yeah. Yeah, witch crest is in a weird spot, I think, because it has, like, the main problem it has is healing, which makes a lot of newer players not want to use it, right? Oh god. I forgot he moves. Get out of here, man. Yeah, that's the main problem with Witchcrest, is the healing is like stunted. 5k channel points. I keep trying to think about what I want to use. Like, I want to make a big channel point spend for Twitch, but I haven't quite figured out what I want to do yet. Like something for like 5 or 10k points people can dump. I considered making song request a point thing, but like at the same time, I'd other people just actually song request stuff. I don't really want to make it limited. $250 points to get hit. I would do 250k points for parrying the explosion from Last Judge. Stats. Is that 14 or 15? Okay, good. Or for like subs. I'd totally do it for subs. Don't you do that already? I don't parry it usually. That's way too deep in the run to parry it on a hitless run. I definitely can. I know it's possible. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kirby? How's it going, man? Yeah, the death explosion. Yeah. I was talking about, yeah, the death explosion. Alright, let's check YouTube chat again. Looks like we're chilling. I guess, yeah, Kirby just came in, so we're good. I do wish the crests were a little better balanced. Patikman. If I'm saying that wrong, let me know, but I do wish the crests are better balanced. I do wish like Beast Crest was better. I know some people don't have a problem with Beast Crest, but I do feel like there's a bit of a balancing issue between the crests. I think Reaper should do more damage, like even just a little bit more damage, because it swings so damn slow, and the passive it has isn't particularly very useful. Probably won't have enough Silk to do it. That's actually a good point. If the plan goes perfectly, yeah, I usually don't have Silk left. Sometimes I do though. Alright, I think I just have to say this is gonna be the run. Whatever happens, this run, if we get hit in the next room, I'm just gonna have to let it go. Cause I do have things I need to get done today, which is unfortunate. And I've already been streaming an hour, which means I'm gonna be streaming like 7 hours to finish this run, as is. I guess if the run goes horribly enough, I might just call it, but we'll see. I don't wanna say anything yet. If I try to get a hitless run, it's gonna take a lifetime. I get hit so much by everything. Yeah, but that's normal though. I think that's how you learn. I don't think you have to not put expectations on yourself when you start doing hitless. Like you have to. The only expectation that you should have doing like hitless is that you will get hit. Like that is the only for sure expectation you should have. I think with enough practice and time, anyone could do hitless. It's just a matter of putting in the work. It's a lot of time for sure. I think anyone can really do it. I truly believe that. It's just all practice and stuff. And dedication. I mean, like, I definitely didn't, you know, hitless the game very quickly. I feel like a lot of my money just went flying out of here. It did. There it is. Finished Resident Evil 9 in an 8-hour stream. I think that's why it's Game of the Year for now. I think that is my Game of the Year for now. Okay. Wait for Silksong DLC. I feel like this year's been a weird game, or this year so far hasn't really been super strong for me gaming wise, but I feel like I've mostly only played the Silksong, so maybe that's part of the problem. That's the major problem with doing stuff like this in games. It's like the only game I really play right now is Silksong when I have time. Honestly, there's a lot of games I want to play, but they're in fucking early access. I'm actually a big early access hater. I don't know how you guys feel about early access, but I am a huge early access hater. I own early access games, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah? Why didn't it bounce? Hey, did you see that? He blew away my money. Like, Deada's Disco came out, and it's like early access. I'm like, man, I thought it was gonna be a full game when it came out, and it's totally not. I will attempt. Best of luck. Again, I think it's definitely a journey, not the destination kind of thing. You'll see yourself get better over time, for sure. It's just a matter of putting in a lot of time. Accidentally enabled classic mode, made the game scary. Noted for my game. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, I get it for developers that don't have a lot of like time and money. So like, you get something that like people connect with and it's like pretty playable, so it becomes early access, so the developer can make some money and then they can actually work on it more full time. Like, I get that. That wasn't ideal. He didn't jump. I don't know. I think a lot of the problem for me is like there's a lot of games that there's a lot of people, a lot of developers, I guess, that don't really need their game to be early access, right? Like they have enough resources to make it until the full release, but oh god, you still like see early access games from like bigger companies. Like like I said, there's plenty of games I own that are early access that I like, and I'm happy to support them. At the same time, it sucks because I really want to play the full game, and I'm worried that it'll never happen. Has anyone ever played Secrets of Grindia? That game. Oh god, where am I? Help! I tried to float like 4 times there. I'm missing Silk now. Hey, give me Silk. I feel like it's just for updates and new content to keep the game active. After its early access, you want to see much updates after that. See, I guess I'm weird because I don't really care about that. Like, if the game's complete, I'm cool with that. I don't think developers should be like, have to be like, ball and chain to the one game they've made, right? I think it's cool when there's like, you know, updates to fix stuff or like, maybe change a couple things here and there, but like, I don't know. I feel bad for some developers because they get stuck like just infinitely working on a game that I think they want to be done with. And it's not like a live service game or anything. Yeah, there's a game called Secrets of Grindia that was an early access for like I swear like 10 fucking years. Yeah, it was insane. And the full game, the completed game is good, but like I never got to like play it for so long, man. And, like, there's only so much you can play after a while, you know. Having no float feels foreign. Yeah, it feels like such a that and dash. You get them so early in this game. It feels like, you know, obviously the game's not meant to be played without them. At least you play most of the game with dash and you play most of the game with float and you get used to having them. No. Alright, at least one. Be cool, man. Watching speedrunners do this fight makes me happy. Because they just beat the living shit out of her. It feels great. I don't think I can update my game frequently without messing up something else. Or early access is a no-go for me for my first game. I prefer to just finish it and move on to something else. Yeah, I think this just, yeah, I don't know, it depends on the scope of your game, right? Like, if it's a small, like, snacky game, it's not too bad. It can be tough for, like, some games that are a little more ambitious. Open world games and stuff. Or, like, long story-driven games. I think that's why it was pretty common for a little bit to make like games like Vampire Survivors, like small, like kind of easier to develop games that are really arcadey, and you could just slowly add more content over time and stuff. Place one down. Get me out of there. What's up, Pokegoose? Hope you're having a good day. There's people who have finished Hollow Knight 112 hitless, right? I think there's only one person who's ever done that, actually. Diego? I think Diego is the only one who's ever done Hollow Knight 112 hitless. And that's with all the Pantheon bosses and stuff too, yeah. The key is the only one. It was a really long run then too. Pretty tough scope trying to get it out before this year ends. That'll definitely be tough, especially if you've got like a lot of stuff going on in your actual life, but I believe in you. Maybe I'll finish this Hitless run within the year, you know? Crazy, do you do similar thing for Silksong in the future with all DLC? Probably not, to be honest with you. Like, I think, I mean, like 100% Silksong would be incredibly difficult, like timing-wise. Like, it would take so long. It'd be so difficult. Like, I think we're looking at like a 7 to 8 hour run for 100% Holland or Silksong. This run already lasts like 6 hours to do all the bosses, so. What's up, Symmetric? Hope you're having a good day. Hope I said that right. Simturic. I think I said that wrong first time, sorry. Hope you're having a good one, man. Hope everyone's having a great one. Hopefully we'll get a good run going. If not, then we're gonna run it anyway. If we get hit, we're gonna run it. My money! It's back. Let's go slow. Don't be greedy. Those like spines never come down like I want them to. So yeah, it is to get burned out. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that the game dev part is not very fun, honestly. It's probably very rewarding to get somewhere with it, but having never done it, I guess I can't really say too much. Okay, cool. Current version 100%. Silksong should be easier than I don't know. I'm not sure if I entirely agree with that. It's hard to say without having had someone do it or route it out yet. Doesn't matter, everyone misreads it, and that's the third thing I like about my username. Alright, I'll go with Symmetric then. What's up, Zodium? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've had a couple runs die already in Act 1, so would be nice to get out of Act 1, but I think at this point the run's so long I just have to run with whatever I get, even if we get hit in the next room. We're just gonna go with it. We got hit in Wormways earlier, which felt pretty bad because I got smacked by one of those little falling worm dudes. Just being too impatient. Thought I could make it for sure though, but that's how it goes. Depends on the engine and your specific weakness. My weakness is making UIs and menus, and they usually kill off all my motivation for the project for that day. Yeah, I imagine the art design would be something I don't like as much in game dev either. I feel like I talk a lot about... I'm definitely an armchair game dev, for sure. I talk a lot about game design, because I feel like game design is very interesting, but I couldn't do any of the actual technical aspects of game design. I'm the ideas guy, you know what I mean? Speedrunners and patience in the same sentence. Well, I mean, we're doing no hit, so we're not really speedrunning. We have a timer, so don't let that fool you, I guess, into thinking we're trying to speedrun. We're definitely trying to get through the game without getting hit, rather than speedrun. But even no hit runners get impatient. What's the hardest part to the run? Bywater for sure is one of the most tricky spots. It's a lot of knowledge that you have to know there. As far as like bosses go, like some of the later bosses, like Trivio 2, Second Sentinel are really scary. Lost Lace has always been scary. Coral Tower is probably the most sketchy part of the run still, and it comes... Coral Tower is literally the second to last split in the whole run, for the most part. Like, it couldn't have come at a worse part in the run. Try not today, but also try not to take too long. Yeah, we do route efficiently as we can, where we're not spending hours longer than we need to, but... Chakra, yeah, Chakra is really scary, because Chakra is kind of scary for the wrong reasons. Like, she can just teleport on top of you and hit you. So it's kind of shitty, but... Coral Tower is harder than High Halls? Oh, absolutely, I think. I feel like I am pretty solid on High Halls. I feel confident in High Halls. Coral Tower is kind of scary. That could also be because I've done High Halls quite a lot at this point. Yeah, High Halls is just really... Coral Tower is very long compared to High Halls. It just takes a really long time to get through it. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Coral Tower also has a lot of bugs, which are not very fun to work around, which I've had to kind of figure out how to do that. Stay away from me. Or are we just trying to get to the end of Act 3? I mean, we're trying to get there without getting hit, though. I have done true ending hitless already, which is to beat Lost Lace through the whole game without getting hit. But now we're trying to do all bosses hitless. So we have to go around and kill every boss this time. But you play a game about bugs? I mean... I feel like... Look, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, there's a different kind of bug. Scary run, yeah, it's a scary run.
Oh, hola.
Mainly just the run is so long. Stuff can go wrong at any point, you know, like 4 hours in. Oh, I didn't mean to press jump there. Dead. Runs over. You know, like... Lapse in judgment, forget one small enemy hanging out somewhere. Just lose. Our other crests a lot? Yeah, we're gonna switch off at some point. After we beat Widow, we switched. We go get Wanderers, and we stay with Wanderers for quite a long time. Wanderers is pretty common throughout Act 2, 1 and 2. We stick with Wanderers mostly, and then in Act 3, we pretty much almost permanently switched to Hunters because of the extra red slot. How come Morrowind gets all the dopest music? I'm not sure we end this fight with some silk. We're not gonna silk spear here like we should normally. Whoa. Should be close to dead though. Do it here though. Dead. Yeah. Reason we want some silk leftovers, we want to be able to kill this first guy in this next room pretty easily. Is an upgraded hunter just better than Wanderer in every scenario? Not every scenario, you'd be surprised. Upgraded hunters is quite good. And 2 red slots is also very good. There's just it really could just be that I've practiced a lot with Wanderers, and there are a lot of strats that I do that are specific to that with Wanderers involved. The other thing is, I guess there's not a lot. You don't get a lot of powerful red tools immediately at the beginning of the game. So like Wander's just kind of good early on, and then it kind of shifts as you go. Be hard to stay locked in throughout the entire run without being so long and all. With it being so long, yeah, yeah. Do you need his? Don't you need his B shard? No, I don't need it. We have plenty of money throughout the run. We don't have to worry about shards really. We routed plenty of money in. Yeah, later in the game, once we have some really powerful red tools and setups we can use, Hunters gets a lot more use. But early on, Wanderers is really nice because it's just pretty strong. It's fast. I like that part about it a lot. That info, right? Come here, come here. You have 30% damage boost. Hunter, how is Wander's better? Well, Wander swings faster too, so it has a damage boost innately applied. Crits can be nice too. It's mainly the increased swing that I like, and I like Wanderers for platforming more because I like the Poga better. Don't get me wrong. If you had to ask me now with all this experience I've had in doing Hitless, which is better, I would say Hunters. Yes. I just think there are some situations where Wanderers is better as well. I think overall you could get by with Hunters in every scenario just fine. That's what Hustle did. That's what Fayday did in their true end runs. They did great. I do think that Wanderers has some merit though, and we also need to pick up Wanderers anyway because we want Yellow Vesta crest later in the game, so we have to pick up another crest regardless. So, what's your opinion on physical games making sure you use internet to download the game instead of getting them from the disc itself? Seems useless. Yeah, I don't quite understand. I kind of am sad that like physical media is not as big of a thing as it used to be. Come here, we're friends. Yeah. If I ever make it to Wanderer's Crest, then we'll see. Why do we need Yellow Slot? Mostly for Coral Tower, because that allows us to use Shaman Crest and they still equip Bar Bracelet, which is really, really good. And we've routed Coral Tower mostly using Shaman. If we used Hunters, I have a route for Hunters, but it's a lot more shaky for Coral Tower. If we used Hunters there, we wouldn't need it really, but it's still kind of nice because it lets us use Weighted Belt in addition to Shell Shard and Barbed if we unlock the Yellow Vesta Crest for Hunters. So it's kind of nice still. I do really wish that games were just physical media still over Wolf. Like, it's really annoying, I think, that like it's like, here's your download code. Is there a point where you'll keep going even if you take the damage? I think right now, just whatever happens, I'm gonna keep going. Just because the run is so long and I want to finish a run. No point working on blue slot. You mean the Vesta Crest? If so, we used to route getting the blue Vesta. We used to route getting the Hunter's Evo 2 upgrade, but it just takes so long. Like, it adds like 40 minutes or longer to the run, and a run this long already, the longer the run goes, the more likely stuff goes wrong, right? So I think at a certain point I just decided it wasn't worth doing anymore. Oh, that's lucky he's up there today. Good. If the internet goes down, it'd be pretty annoying. Yeah, or people that just don't live in places with good internet, right? Like, It takes an incredibly long time to download like gigabytes of data when you only have like, you know, 50 megabytes down. Not to mention it completely ties up the entire internet for whoever, for the whole house. How do you feel about 9 Souls? Fucking awesome game. I actually kind of want to run 9 Souls. That game is really, really, really good. If you put a gun to my head and tell me, or ask me like, hey, which game is better, Silksong or 9 Souls? I might say 9 Souls, honestly. I just happen to get into this game more, but I have a very, very high opinion of 9 Souls. Okay. Scary. No. Damn, double miss. Okay, Ah! Did you face change? Thank you. I missed him. Damn. Float? Oh, nice block though. Get out of here. I do like the fact that there is no contact damage. Yes, contact damage is probably one of my biggest complaints in this game. There's a lot of enemies that don't respect the player's space, and contact damage is the biggest threat that they pose, and I feel like that's just not very interesting. So, happy Chad's work weekend. Yeah, thank you, Teppy. That's true. This is definitely my Saturday, actually. Appreciate that. How's it going, Teffy? I hope your work week has been going well. We're almost to the end of the normal people's work week, so. Yeah, like bosses like Chakra Prism just really suck in this game because of contact damage. My work week started yesterday, was on vacation. Oh shoot. I'll be taking a vacation soon too, which will be I'm looking super forward to. We're going to an anime convention, which is gonna be sweet. Personally, there should be contact damage, but it should be dodgeable. I think that there could be contact damage on certain attacks. Like when an enemy is attacking you, I don't mind there being contact damage because you don't want to be near them. You shouldn't be able to just like run through them to dodge damage, right? That makes sense to me. But like, I think enemies that just reposition themselves and then just decide to hit you because they have contact damage is really atrocious. Today is my hump day. Oh shit. What are your plans? Yeah, anime convention. It's gonna be really fun. I'm actually dressing up for the first time ever as a character, as Shinji from Persona 3. It's gonna be really, really fun. Some of these design in Silksong is really shitty because of non-telegraph repositioning. Yes. Repositioning attacks disparage. Yes, City. What's up, man? Like, Carmelita will always live rent-free in my head because she could just instantly backdash into you, and you have to be really careful not to trigger that part of her AI, and that just feels like a stupid thing to have to worry about, really. How's it going? We took a couple of hits. We got hit in Wormways of all places earlier, so we had to restart. We haven't gotten out of Act 1 yet, so maybe this will be the one. If not, then we're still gonna run with it because I don't have time for anything else now. That's related to game design? Yeah, but I mean, like, the game design should, I think, always be fun for the player for the most part. Depends on the game exactly, I guess, but I don't find that contact damage in every scenario makes for compelling game design, personally. Is your partner dressing up too? Yeah, she's going as Yukari from Persona 5, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Did you do 2 resets? I think we've done like 3 now. We got hit in Wormways, we got hit in Moss Grotto, and then we got hit on Bell Beast. So yeah. So this is our, I guess, 4th Act 1 attempt. So, like I said, whatever happens, we're just gonna take it. I think at this point, I don't have time for another reset, no matter where it happens. Maybe I could wear the cosplay for streaming one day, if people want that. I need to get like brown hair dye though. My hair's got too much gray in it to pull off the young kid. Hello, Cricket. Scary Cricket. We're on now. Oh god. Like, I can call myself old. No one else is allowed to do it. That's the rules. Alright, let's get through Wormways, man. Let's not get hit here. Just show off my screen. I guess I could always just wait for it to be behind me, but not take risks. White hair shows you're wise? Maybe. Depends on your outlook. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down to. One day. I don't know when, but... Yeah, this is where we got hit last time. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Sad to get hit there. It's like really not that dangerous, but... What if hard fouling did a mask of damage? I would cry. I would be really upset with this game all the time. There's been some people that actually want to do Rasher style damage, where like, you know, if you took a hard fall, it would damage the Rasher, so it would count as a hit against you. But they can have that shit. I don't want that. Cosplay Onk Shinji? God. I don't want to cosplay Onk Shinji. Well, mostly because of reasons that I can't say. Just in case no one's played Persona 3 yet. Which you should. If you like JRPGs, play Persona 3. Persona 3 is my favorite one. It's so good. Persona 3 is a great game. I love Persona 3. Never play it. It's a great game. Persona 3 actually, I feel like, made Persona 4 and 5. Like it's so. I love the storytelling of Persona 3 so much. It actually made me annoyed with like Persona 4 and 5 storytelling. Although I still like Persona 4 and 5. Don't get me wrong. They're still great games. I feel like Persona 3 storytelling is just on another level in a lot of ways. Are you familiar with MOBA games? I've played some MOBAs. I used to play League a long time ago, but I've definitely gotten out of that. Alright, I'm gonna darken chat for just a sec. Relax. I haven't played any Persona games. I just know Persona 4 because of Joker and Smash. He's in Persona 5. What do you mean? Yeah, I used to play League a pretty fair amount back in the day. I'm definitely a big League hater now. I did play a game called Omega Strikers. I really love that game. That game is so fucking good, but no one plays it anymore really. Like it's pretty low player base, like 300 to 400 players max. Mega Strikers is a super sick game that deserved a lot better than it got, in my opinion. Basically 3v3 like League of Legends air hockey. It's super fun. But it's a very hard game to get into because everyone's so good at it now. It's very unfriendly to new players, unfortunately. Anime con sounds fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. I'm gonna do this now. I'm thinking about it. Is there a reason to do this? I guess so. I just want to equip it here. I don't really want it yet. Yeah, we go like once a year to anime convention. Or the one we go to. We go to MomoCon. Which is always pretty fun. Last year was kind of not as fun, I think, but they all can't be winners, I guess. Leave me alone. You ever dressed as One Punch Man? I have not. I've actually never done any. I've done like very minimal cosplays like ever. This will be the first like pretty serious, I guess serious, like actual cosplay I've ever done. I would dress up as Hornet. I feel like a Hornet cosplay wouldn't be too hard, but it'd be tricky at the same time because you have to wear like all like a full black suit, you know? Like that seems like it'd be kind of annoying to wear. I don't know, it's like just all black spandex it feels like or some shit. I'm not really sure how it would work, but it kind of sounds like it would be like that. Like wear a cloak and a full body suit that's black. Hornet. I'm sure there's more to it than that. I will try to look into, after today's stream, I'm gonna see if I can look into figuring out if I can get music requests to work on YouTube as well as Twitch. I don't know if you could do both. I feel like you can't, but I really want to look into it. See if it's possible. I don't know how much YouTube chatters want that even, but I feel like some people would use it, right? If we do have any music requests from YouTubers, you could try to like ask a Twitch chatter for it, because they could do it for you, but not everyone's always going to be hanging out and stuff, so. Me, yeah. Do you consider the double Moss Mother a different kind of boss? It's a boss that we do go kill it. She does get the atomic bomb of Volt Vessels, which is pretty fun. You're going to see a lot of Volt Vessels later in the run once we get there. Volt Vessels come kind of late though. Be sick, I would love to use it. Yeah, if we can figure out how to get it to work, I'm down. I think it's crazy, even if you get a nail upgrade, that guy still takes 3 hits to go. That guy is tanky. To go enjoy the streams again, goodbye. Alright, thanks for topping in, Symmetric. Not Symmetric. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, shoot. What about just Yi's clothes? Yi is pretty cool. I like his. It's not a very complex design, but he has a cool design. I think he'd be pretty fun to cosplay. Pretty easy too. One. Forgot this outro plays on this YouTube track. Oh, Feta, if you're still here, how did you ever get the no-hit Igong you were looking for? Meant to ask, my bad. I get so wrapped up in my run sometimes, I forget like to ask people about stuff. What about Zote the Goat? Yeah, just wander around the con like muttering to everyone. That'd be fun. How would be difficult? Maybe. I guess getting like a cat outfit of some sort. Be a little difficult. He's like hat he wears once and never again. I don't even remember that then, actually. So it would be pretty funny. You could find like a night cosplayer and just follow them around, like harassing them. Not like really harass them, you know, but like in a funny way. Hello. Bye. Alright, Miss, be cool, man. Be cool. Holy pendulum. That's not cool at all. Classic strength build from Dark Souls. Let's see you up there. Down? Okay, good. Alright, man. It's not my favorite room ever. Hopefully the boys will be over here like they usually are. There they are. Thank you for the good luck. This place sucks. Alright, cool. No pendulums, okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the middle room here, reorient it to the right. Makes it easier to get out of here. Shout out to Upper Castle for teaching us. I don't like this room. take it though. Unless we get up would be not great. Right would be awesome. All right, good. Or is that up? Actually, it is up, isn't it? Hmm. Shit. It's like spoke too soon. You're in the way. Guess we'll fight this guy actually. Probably should, right? More. You can make that, I'm pretty sure. Can you make that? Alright, cool. We got a good room. This is good. Should be chilling now. We just gotta go to the right and we're out of here. Make sure there's no floor trap. Use a lot of straight pens, but that's totally fine. I almost didn't see that pendulum there. Holy. Alright, chilling. Silksong gods, please spare this gamer. Thank you for pleading on my behalf. So that game I was talking about earlier, Omega Strikers, this is a song from that game. It's such a good song too. It's one of the character themes. I am poor. I don't really need these anyway though, so we'll keep it like that for now. Is the infinite shard bundles and still sold used here? Nah, we get that way too late for it to be useful. You have to cook it for like an hour for it to give you any shards, and by the time we get it, like the run's nearly over, so not very useful unfortunately. It would be quite nice, but we route plenty of money anyway, so not really a huge deal. I love that no music makes the organ not play. It's like really funny to me actually. Throw. Be dead now. Boom. Ow. The grubs are cool, the fleas are next level. I like both quite a lot. I like that the fleas are more integrated into the main story than the grubs, but I like both of them quite a lot. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run on Act 1. It's good. Not that this is the hardest part of the run or anything, but... Team Trey locked in with the collectibles, yeah. They're good with lots of artsy stuff like that. They're good at, I guess, design that kind of stuff for sure. I'm actually surprised that like there's not like, I guess maybe they want to fuck with like the iconic look of Hornet, but it'd be cool if they were like costumes. I think that'd be really sweet. We need this. Okay. This is a pretty quick Act 1, actually. Normally we get here like at an hour in. Not that that matters, but you know. Give me that. All of his money fell into the spikes, or most of it did. My money! Yo, what's up, Sito? Thank you for the grats. I really appreciate it. It's been a long time coming, so we'll see if we can do any better today, though. Hopefully, it's a sign of things to come, right? Hope you're having a good day, man. Vienta. I think Vienta is one of my favorite ones. Watched that a few days ago. Lace boss was crazy. I forget if it was Lace. Probably 3 if I had to guess. 3 was a little wacky. I'm skipping this Silk Eater. Yeah, 3 is always really scary, honestly. 3 just has a lot of mean patterns if you're not awake. Yo, stop scuttling to me. Oh, start. I was like, what's going on? What's taking so long? And 2 hits elsewhere. Let's go. Oh, it's super dead now. Boom! Have a good day, thanks for asking. It was a bit eventful at work. A bit eventful day at work, nothing too difficult. Nice. I too enjoy, I like chill days at work. They're not stressful. Thought he died actually. Boom! Might just not Silk Spear here. Unless they go to the middle. Ooh, okay. Good there then. Nice. Good pick. Ron McDonald. Which cockfly or squad you thinking about? Oh, caught him. Can't tell them apart. I don't know if in-game audio doesn't match the footage. Am I the only one having this problem? I hope maybe you're the only one having this problem, but I don't know. No one said anything yet about it. I don't know which. So the very first cockfly I used is in the basement. I think Hunt Hustle named that one Bend Over. Purple first one, he's usually in the ant areas. Okay. This guy's in a bad spot. Did he die? Okay. I feel more convinced that he is dead now. Now that I heard him screaming in agony down there. Okay, cool. Our timing's gonna be a little off on these cycles, so I'm gonna take it slow. I need to get a spreadsheet out for the cockflies. Oh, not dead, huh? Look at you. We're starting to work, no worries. Alright, cool. Sorry you had that issue, but I'm glad it's not something on my end. Oh, I meant to get the Mother 3 song that's really good on my playlist. I forgot it. Pollyanna's theme? Or Pollyanna song, I'm not really sure exactly what it's called. I know Pollyanna has something to do with it. I really like that song. No. What happened there? I like double floated or something. I'm awake now. Holy shit. I think my heart rate just spiked. Oh. Come here. Yeah, no kidding. Holy. I thought I was going to slip off that wall at the very end there. Luckily we didn't. Can't hit him again. He spawned so close that time, actually. Felt weird. Let him come out a little bit. You watched the original Karate Kid? If I have, I don't remember it. I may have. It's probably been a long time though, honestly. Silksong? keep actually. I did not mean to do that, Dono. Oh boy. How much is it gonna matter? I don't know if it's gonna matter or not yet. So we're gonna find out today. I definitely do not do that dono normally. So. I don't know if it matters to the new money route, but I haven't really been willing to test it. I guess now we are. Yeah, it might not matter at all. We usually pick up a lot of money in this route now, pretty early. The only thing I'm concerned about is having money for getting out of not Blasted Steps, but Sansa Karak later. But I think usually we have a lot of money by that time anyway. Did I not listen to this song a second ago? Actually, am I crazy? Didn't this song play like really recently? Or did I make that up in my head? Like I'm losing it. Thanks for the money, nerd. Whatever. Well, if the song played again already, I'm sorry. I don't really want to change it right now. It's a good song anyway. Really want to get into Celeste soon. Celeste is an amazingly good game. It's just very, very difficult. I'd also say try not to look at any guides for the game because there's a lot of cool like hidden stuff that's really well done, and I think figuring that stuff out on your own is really fun. But I mean, if it's not your thing, I guess that's, you know, whatever you want to do, right? Celeste is a great game though. I like the narrative of it a lot. I like the gameplay a lot. Let's see. I guess I'm not worried about money yet. Actually, am I gonna be able to get? Definitely don't do that one. Oh my god, that would be really bad. I need enough money to get out of the Underworks. Actually, that's a concern. How much money do I have? I need like. Oh, this is probably not good. How do I fix that? So I need enough money to buy the crafting kit, which is like 450, and enough to get out with the elevator. So is it 450? I really can't remember. I am concerned. Do I have money? I have some money. 560. That should be enough, right? We get some money here too. Underworks elevator costs 80, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we should be maybe okay at this amount of money. I think we're good. 2 hits up from that guy. Yeah, we're good, I think. It'll actually be kind of nice if I don't have to worry about the Songclave Donut, honestly. This might be good info. God, get up there. I feel like I'm getting a lot of misinput, which is kind of concerning for this run. I just don't have to fight anything down here for money, because farming money in the Underworks is not good. It's really, really bad. There's just nothing that gives money down there. There was like one run really, really early on in the Hitless where I didn't have enough money to do Underworks. I had to like cheat in the money because I was like, I don't feel like farming this shit. It's gonna take forever. And I don't think I could get out of it. I couldn't even get out of there without the elevator. I need to clean off my my jump button is getting a little shitty. Yeah, the music from Celeste is really good too. We've had a few people request Celeste tracks, which are all bangers. Farming 12 pens gets you more than 300 rosaries. It shouldn't be a problem since you don't buy Spolix Center early. Yeah, but we go down here before we get the 12 pens. I was just concerned about getting out of Underworks. Once we're out of the Underworks, I think we're chilling. Oh, we need that. Like once we get to the Greymar split, we get a ton of money, so I'm not really worried about it then. I just don't want to get stuck in the spot without the money I need. The two major pressure points of the run are basically getting out of Underworks and getting out of Karak later. But I think once we get out of the Underworks, our money situation is really good now. Oh boy. Oh god, this Digital Circus? I actually haven't watched that yet. Different show? Really? Okay. Alright. Alright. This game, man. It's crazy. Do you get all the spools in this run? No, we get a lot of them, but we don't get all of them. We get up to +6 on ours so far. It's actually really funny because the song where this plays in Ace as well looks just like this shit. Lots of lava. Oh god. Creators of Digital Circus made this for their YouTube channel. Ah, I see. Fadeaways. Fine. Last year they ended SMG4, now they're fully focused on glitch productions. This is one of their recent best works. Interesting. I don't think I've ever watched anything by them, honestly. I know here Digital Circus is quite good, but... Alright, let's see. 450, yeah, we're chilling on money actually. So we can do that dono, that's actually good to know. We're not gonna get stuck in the slab, right? That would be sad. I don't think so though. Well. Hornet being weird, yeah, she's always weird. Yeah, you were right, Sito, those 80. Do you use Clawbot in combat? Sometimes. It's pretty rare we do, but we do use it some. I think really the only time I really use it that much for combat is like in Verdania, because there's like these flying guys that are real assholes. But we don't really use it too much now. I find it to be kind of risky to use. Come here, you. Because if you like miss the enemy, it's pretty bad usually for you. I think my backup strat for Groll is using Clawline a lot, but otherwise we don't really use it that much, I don't think. No. Is there any enemy in Silksong that works like the exploding jellyfish in Fog Canyon? I kind of think those mosquitoes in Bywater are similar, right? In a way, they die on when they die, they explode. Probably not as egregious, but not quite the same, I'm sure. But that guy's vision is so big. Yeah, those jellyfish in Thought Canyon are really annoying. They do a lot of damage and they just in the worst possible spots, I swear. Murder Drones is also a good one. It was Glitch's first successful show before Digital Circus. I haven't heard that either, actually. I'm not a knower. I don't watch a lot of TV stuff, unfortunately. Mostly games. Those jellyfish are best left ignored. Yeah, I tried not to hit them unless they were directly in the way, because they just cause more problems when I played Hollow Knight. Pretty, I mean, not every enemy has to be like super awesome, I guess, but that one is a pretty annoying enemy for sure. That's fine. We did this out of order, it's not really a big deal. Normally we get this flea first, but actually that does kind of matter. My silk is a little lower than it needs to be. Is it a problem? I don't think it is. Andy Cross might be your cup of tea. We're on episode 2 now. They release an episode like every year. Yeah, the way you talked about it sounded interesting. Again, I don't really watch a lot of shows, so it's kind of like I mostly do this. Okay, the extra hit should matter. Should be good. Yeah, I'm a gamer, man. I'm gaming out here. That looked really weird. They just make like popular indie games like Cuphead, Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, duel each other, Undertale, and Hitless 2. Yeah, it sounded cool. Like I said, I just don't watch a lot of shows. Is this from the Scott Pilgrim game? Yeah, it is, dude. Anmanaguchi is a great composer. Yeah, they worked on the Scott Pilgrim game, the first one. I haven't played the second one. Alright, I'm gonna go a little dark on chat for a little bit, probably, because Mount Faye is just horrendous. That's why you need silk. I need silk because I kill those mosquitoes with the silk spears. Alright. I don't like that. I'm too slow. Alright, cool. I hate that first part, man. I think last round we almost got hit in the long water room here. Misinput or something. Something went wrong. Luckily I was able to save it. What's up, Soup? Sorry, I'm not talking to chat much right now. I'm trying to get through Mount Faye. It's good to get through that room. That room is always the scariest one, I think. Oh no. Alright, cool. Get me out of here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Mount Faye shouldn't be as scary as it is, but it always is consistently kind of sketchy. I've seen Anamanaguchi live like over 10 years ago. Damn. I'm jealous. I've always wanted to see some of my favorite bands like that live, but never did. Anamanaguchi is such a sick band. I was really happy when they worked on the Scott Pilgrim game. It's crazy because I found out about Anamanaguchi before the Scott Pilgrim game, and I was like, man, I really hope they get some work, you know? Then they end up on the Scott Pilgrim game, and then Paul Robertson, I think is his name, that did the art for the Scott Pilgrim game, had done a lot of crazy animations before that, and I was like, holy shit, like the duo of two of my most obscure things that I like. Looking clean, yeah. We got through pretty clean. It's a good Mount Faye for sure. Bro, I love your shirt. Yeah, the Sherman shirt's sick. I got it for Christmas. My girlfriend got it for me because I've been playing Silksong so damn much. I really enjoy this shirt. I feel like it's a good shirt to wear on these runs because it's very topical. Doing these claw line things really scares me still, honestly. They work very consistently, but I hate them. Something about running through an enemy just terrifies me. We haven't seen any Claw Maidens yet, which is... Why the hell did I say anything? We should be grateful we never saw a Claw Maiden. I had to will them into existence there. Hey, come here. I don't think anyone knows about this song, but this is one of my favorite songs ever. I love this song. If you ever need a good pick-me-up song, look up this song one day and watch the video and listen to it. It's great. It's kind of hard to hear, it's not quiet though. Have sound boosting extension? Oh shit. So you're saying if I scream I'm gonna blow your ears up, right? It's loud for me? Oh damn. Nope. Oh really? Interesting. I love this song so much. Auto balance the streamer's voice in the music voice. Really? Crazy. Wow. I didn't know that existed. That's really cool. Is that a Twitch specific thing? Called FFZ. Ah. I have not heard of that. As much as I scroll through Twitch, I feel like I should know about some other stuff. Don't have the bouncing thing, so my speakers would get loud if you scream. I see. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Later, nerds. What's the condition you need to fulfill to stop Grindel? Yeah, wow. That was really loud, wow. Stitch flies from looting all the chests and cold chambers. I didn't know that happened, honestly. I have no idea. They buffed glowing womb? I don't even know. I love FC, you can add 7 TV and BTT directly to it without downloading those extensions on top of it. Interesting. Is there a way to get up here without double jump? You could probably like Volt Vessel Pogo and stuff, I'd imagine. Alright, we got a farm. It's definitely possible with Volt Vessel Pogo, I'd imagine. Or whatever the other special Pogo that Zodian would probably know about. I'm not sure if this is a song that'll get me in copyright trouble or not. Hopefully Tom Cardy does not care. Yeah, I don't know about the glowing womb buff. Isn't that like a Hollow Knight 1 thing? So way to set up your stream so you can play copyright music live with the VOD. It will have no music, so you won't have a copyright issue. Yeah, I did set that up at one point, but it also meant that YouTube wouldn't get music at all, and I felt that wouldn't be fair. Because then like YouTube would have like even like no game music at all or anything. So I kind of didn't want to like shaft one or the other. Yeah. I did that for my one stream, and then like I think the video on YouTube got copyright struck immediately, but I couldn't. There's not a way I think to separate it out from YouTube. So there's plenty of good music that's not copyright. So Minton Skull and the Cogflies, glowing one with Skull. Oh yeah. Let's see. West Fire Lantern is just as useless. When I think of it, I wonder why it isn't used in the round because it's suboptimal. We did try to use West Fire Lantern some, but it just doesn't really work that well. It's just the tracking on it's not very good, so like the fireballs miss a lot, so it's just not worth using. So doing the dono early, I still need to actually. I talked to her. I need to turn this on actually. Turn this in, sit, then zip quote. That's right. Or do I need to do that? Is that later? I don't think it's till later. Right? How much money do I have? I'm gonna... This screws me, it screws me, but I don't think it will. Let's see what happens. When do you get Needle Strike? We go to Sansa Karak. We go up through, we pick it up on the way. So a little later. So this should give me the cloak quest now, right? Yeah. And this. Does this mean I don't have to come back later for Songclave Dono? That might be like time save. So try it out. Now that we know we can get the dono done early. I should have sat at that bench. I'm going to come back through. Oh. Go through the Ventrica again. I don't have any silk for this guy. No, don't matter. I'm so scared of everything that I don't normally do in a certain way. I think we go up to Karak after Greymore, which is pretty soon. Yeah. Still think Mega Man X is my favorite Mega Man. It's pretty baller. It really changed the whole game for Mega Man. I have a big soft spot for Mega Man 4 because that's the first one I really played a lot of. X4 rather. X4 was really good. Really fucking hard. I never beat it as a kid. I got all the way to Sigma as a kid, but could never beat it. Sigma was ridiculous. Like 4-phase boss fight that if you died, you'd do the whole fucking fight over. Played mostly X and X2. Yeah, they're both great games. X3 is the thing is where it got kind of weird. Ah! Okay, no bomb. Got Hadouken and Shoryuken. I never knew about those till like way later. So I watched like speedrunners. I was like, holy shit, what is that? One shot Suga, no big deal. Yeah, I never did that, unfortunately. Whoa. Relax, little one. A friend of mine a long time ago used to run X1 low percent. It was really fun to watch. Oh, I am almost poor. I am poor. Holy, so poor. Am I too poor? I'm like, I may have fucked this up. No, I shouldn't be too poor. We're going to Grimoire soon, right? I almost think there's not a way to fuck up the money routing anymore, that we pick up so much money early on. Yo, when is Delta Ring gonna be finished? I have not played, I've only played the first chapter of Delta Ring. I'm really wanting to play all of it. Dude, that extension would be nice for this song. This song is really quiet even on my end. I'm liking my barb bracelet mask choices here. I don't know why it does that. What is Starstorm for? Is it spell from Mermaid's better? It's good in different circumstances. We use it, we get a lot of use out of it for Coral Tower in particular. We have to do the Craw Arena anyway for all bosses, so it's pretty easy to pick up and utilize. It's not really risky at all to get. Oh, hello. No. Alright, take care, Dino. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, we don't really use Dartstorm much until we get to Coral Tower. We use it a lot there. We do use it to beat up, to bully some bosses from the early game, but we probably don't even need to use it, honestly. Forget the rat. Oh, you walk forward first, okay. Almost ran into him. Yeah, it's kind of the same story for like Pale Nails. We don't really use Pale Nails all that much, but when it's good, it's really good. So I found a lot of use out of it. Do you play post-nerf patch on Storm? We play current patch. We always play current patch. Yeah, current patch is nice because it also has the buff to parry and stuff, which we use quite a lot. So we make really good use of parry in this run. Yeah, we use parry a lot, or whatever, cross stitch. If you're never confused what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I don't have Yikes, I'm supposed to have this bad boy equipped. I need it too. I'll go back. Actually need it. What do you use it for? We use it for a lot of bosses, like Lost Lace. Parry is really, really important. Damn, we're gonna lose a lot of time now if we forgot to take this with us. It's okay though. Now it's also time for one of these. Dang, that really sucks. Better than taking a hit though, so we're gonna waste the time. Yeah, there's quite a lot of bosses we use parry on. I think Lost Ice is the most notable one, because... should I just go down? Yeah. We're just gonna go across the top now. I don't have any silk though. I had flashbacks from my last run right there. Holy. I realized I lost a lot of this money now too though, because I knocked it to the ground expecting to pick it up later, and I didn't. So it's probably fine, but something to think about. Take it a little slow here. Don't want another weird, unfortunate input error to happen. It's kind of high. It's fine enough. This guy's 2 hits left, 1 hit left. Good. Easy. Yeah, we really wanted Sting Shard there. It's worth going back for. Kunai is good, but would not have been able to handle that very easily. That a lot more stress than I'm willing to deal with. Hunter should be better with 2 red tools and better range. Yeah, but like, what tools am I taking, right? I don't think the tools really matter. I've tried it with Hunters. Wanderers actually has more forward range, so I like it better here. Believe me, I put in a lot of time testing all this stuff. Like, Hunters is fine there, don't get me wrong, but I'm just comfortable with how Wanderers handles. How many more ragdolls do we need? I even got extras. Like, maybe cogflies could be applicable there, but they're not really necessary, so I haven't really worried about it too much. Alright. Hunters would be better for sure if I had the charge attack, but we don't have it yet. The charge attack is what makes Hunters quite great. We need what? One more? Right. We can get one more on the way out. Alright, cool. We're gonna switch back to Silk Spear at the bench up here. And we'll switch to cogflies too, I guess. Already. Again, I don't think Hunter's bad for most of these situations. It's just what I'm used to doing as Wanderer, so I just stick to what I'm comfortable with. Done this like hundreds of times on the Wanderer, so. How much money do I have? Plenty. There we go. Holy crap, come on, man. Okay, there you go. Get him. Where's my other cockplay? Did I not throw it out? I guess not. Oh boy. Okay, good. At least you can get down there, it's a little scary. Nice jump. Okay. Yeah. Ron did good. Cockflies are pretty nice in that little spot, in my opinion. Crits are so satisfying, yeah. No Rustlet? Rustlet. I'll go to the heart. Crits are satisfying until they fuck up your timing, then they feel really bad. How much money do we have before we make any other decisions? Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Gonna break these two. But it does not show bar bracelet. Yeah, it's a bug. It's weird. That happens in the vanilla game too sometimes. I'm not really sure why. Or it just doesn't pop up. Whoa. Should be both of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. It's pretty common though. Yeah, crits are also nice until like you factor in like trying to count hits and you get a random crit and you're like, oh. Well. Like in the brothers fight, we have to like count hits, but we also can't crit randomly because it'll screw it up. So we have to like dump Silk randomly, which looks really awkward, but it's for a good reason. Good money. Yeah, after this, get up there, man. After this run, I definitely need to clean out this controller. The B button, or the jump button in particular, is getting a little stuck sometimes. Not great. Oh, word. Nice try, man. Let's not go that way then. Right. Thank you for the garbage. I'll trigger this guy. I need the caulifly to go away anyway, so this is kind of fine. Very cool. You can get a little refund on him. Yeah, we do have Barb on. I don't know why it's doing that. It happens all the time though. It's really strange. Maybe this time I won't actually go to like Lost Judges Arena. Can anyone like stop me from doing that? Because I always run up to Lost Judges Arena, Last Judges Arena, and then like realize I'm not supposed to be there. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh. Judge lost her to the core. Yeah. Watching runs are cool. It's cool to see how everyone plays certain parts, has their own way of doing some things. Yeah, it's really fun with Hitless in that aspect because I feel like a lot of Hitless runners play wildly differently with different setups on different boss fights or different arenas and everything. It's really, really fun to like see different strats. Pop both of these open, switch to this, equip that, and we're good. And let's not go to Last Judge's boss room. Holy moly. Can we manage that? I think it's because I go to the Silksong quest, I'm already on that side. It feels like I should be going out there, and I just forget. Somehow I haven't quite figured that out yet. Nice, watch out. Also would like some good Steel Soul luck on the quest. No high halls would be great in particular. Beep. We'll look at it later, but hopefully we get good block. Alright, we're not going the last judge. Holy. Let's go for it. We have fairy, we're good. That seemed good. What the fuck? Why did you delay so long? Die? Cool. Pretty good fight. Let me out. Ah. It's a shame the needle strike on Wanderer's Crest is so cheeks, dude. It looks really cool, but it is so bad. It's just absolutely useless. Alright, I want that. This. Isn't just Lost Laces needle attack? Yeah, I mean it's similar to repair, yeah, but like hers is really good because it locks you in place and beats the shit out of you, and Hornets is really bad because it doesn't do that, and you get the shit beat out of you while you're doing it. Really, really bad. It's also quite slow. It doesn't really have any extra range on it. It's just not very good all around. Compared to Hunters, Hunters is just super, super solid. Really, really strong. Alright, focus up cockplays. There you go, good job. They tag team that guy. Halfway hit the wall. Nice try, I guess. Holy, that felt kind of high. think after the last judge split, I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm overdue for one, actually, this is. It's probably like 7 to 10 minutes. I forgot to get the flea. Let's go back. Change the parry. Lots of bad memories with this song. Bad memories with this song? What? Really? How so? I have to ask. Almost ran out of electricity. Cool. Good fight. Played it slow. That's totally good. That's a good thing to do, honestly. Yeah, once again, oh, there's bar bracelet this time. Showed up today. But pretending to be a girl tried to fake his ham cam footage to prove his legitimacy in Minecraft PvP. Failed miserably, then started a whole ass civil war about their identity and flawed its PvP system. As what in the hell? That seems like cursed knowledge. Hope this cloud on the right gets. Hope it doesn't sit this one out. Might be too far. No, it's not. Did I miss a hit? I did. Back out. Cool. Stop it! Ah! Okay, I missed a hit. Luckily you recognized it and got out of there. Alright. Got cleared out this month and gave the delivery system away after he faked his face reveal. What the heck? Why are people so weird? That's just bizarre, really. People care about the weirdest shit, I swear. When I get to the center or the bench, I'm gonna take a little break. Fell hard. That's not right. That's a lot for the community beyond the tier list and was #1 in every game mode. Did it come down actually? Probably didn't. Alright. I'm gonna get up for a sec, stretch, grab something to drink. And we'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna be munching a sec though before we get going again. I'm actually gonna keep the webcam off for the munching. Always bugs me when streamers eat on camera. Instead of a traditional ELO system, it was a tier system where you had to fight someone a tier above you to get that tier, and that one who's testing you can decide whether you get which tier you get based on their opinion. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a very opinion-based system. I don't think that's very good. Yeah, sorry I'm munching real quick. Don't wanna be hungry. All right. Sorry for the wait. We want Silk Spear. Double check. Should be good though. Do we need 8 sub? We get that on the way, so we're good. Do we get that? Maybe one more. Good now. Changing for the better, I'm more excited about the upcoming PP rank mod, where you can basically fight anyone in any region, not worry about too much cooking. I guess people just care about that a lot more than I would have expected. Coupling? Okay. He took Mercy. Pretty toxic community, I would admit. I mean, competitive stuff tends to get a little like that, so I'm not super surprised, I guess, but it is kind of unfortunate. Wait, he... Hogfly, you weren't supposed to hit that guy. No. Okay, Cockfly just didn't want to help on this guy, though. Okay, I see. I see you. I see you. Alright, we're gonna stock up for Ash Gym, as they are so eloquently called. I don't think I need these shards, actually. I don't want to. I'm not sure why I'm picking them up. Alright. Whoa. Missing. I hate when they do that. That's so scary. Power of practice, though. We were ready for it. Waiting for tier testing takes about 6 to 8 hours just sitting in Discord? No way, man. I'd say forget that. That sounds like way too much work. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work for just something that is getting regulated by opinionated people. Fucked up. Keep messing that up now. I'm getting that way, at least, but like it's kind of scary to keep messing that up. There we go. Hunters would definitely be better here, I just haven't practiced it at all. Ooh, nice jump. Got Jordan's on. Alright, I'm just gonna get the Silk Spear, brother. I actually need Silk though. That was a bad idea. Not my best idea, actually. I need Silk later for that one Chalamet man. Not really sure where to get it either. I guess this guy is pretty easy to kill. There have been new servers coming up with an elo system. I was able to get Emerald rank, which is like 3rd out of 5 tiers. Diamond being really good. Good game sense in Netherite being the best in that game mode. Interesting. Where is he? It's still weird. Elo system is always going to be the best in my opinion. I feel like opinion-based systems just never really work out that well. So grats on your ranking. That's pretty good, right? Alright. Good Center's Road. Do we already have cloaks? That means we don't have to go to Songclave, right? We do. Cool. So getting that dono early is kind of nice. We don't have to go there at all. So we just go get soup now? Question mark. It is awkward because we don't have like a good save quit location. We'll have to go to Grand Belly, I guess, to save quit. Really weird. Maybe it's not better. Even when I'm retired, I'm still not quite washed yet. I feel that way about Melee. Like I'm definitely a bit washed, I guess, but I could still do okay, even though I haven't played in like quite a few years. Never truly goes away. Whoa! Berry, single berry, I think, right? Yeah. This route feels weird, but I feel like it's still fine. Oh, we want kunai for safety. can do this now, right? Yeah. Okay. I once started fighting Diamond tier player with a 2300 elo. I was just getting started on one of my main game modes where he. So I had to like read between parts where I don't get fucked up by rashers. Alright. Oh. This guy's in such a weird spot sometimes. Just getting started on one of my main game modes before getting killed. He offered me 100 million coins on Skyblock to let him win. So I got Emerald for one game mode basically for free. Well, you took the money. Can't be throwing fights. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I killed him. I see. He deserved it then. Dishonorable behavior. Boosting was bannable, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. You literally said that in the moderator chat. What the heck? What a fool. I never really understood that obsession either, like paying to get a rank. It's like, how do you feel good about having that rank, you know? That's so common in a lot of games too. People cheating or paying off people to get rank, right? Buying accounts and stuff. Feels really weird. Hello? People just pay other people to tier test them, so you see so many ammo ranks dying to untested players. Interesting. That money was not worth it. Alright, Garmon, be cool. Oh fuck. No, Garmon, it's fine. He's done. Leave me alone, please. I hate that enemy. I don't have any silk though. This looks stupid, because it is, but it makes me feel safe, so. I would do the same thing, yeah, I mean, it's makes it safe, I don't know. It's... Going a little bit slower than normal, but still about 2 pips. Probably fine. Again, not that speed is really the big problem in this run. Yeah, hello, man. The harpsichord is such a cool instrument. It's playing in this song a lot. It's really cool. Like a fancy piano. Even though pianos are pretty damn fancy. Fits the scene. Here's your elegant meal, sir. That's true, actually. It does fit pretty well here in this nice area. Do we even need to come here for this? I'm not even sure. I feel like I could reroute this, be faster now that I know what I know, but figure it out later. Alright, we'll sit down and repair our kunai real quick. Just in case we need to lean on it some more. Alright, let's not get hit in a dumb way here. These are all fake, yeah. Let me go up here. What? What is this doing here? What the fuck? What is this doing here? Is it because I altered my route? What the? Do these have bombs in them? Alright, I guess. But where are the other ones gonna be now? That's not normal at all. I thought they were always in the exact same spots regardless, no matter what. Oh shit, that's why. I didn't hit that? What? Oh fuck. Okay, let's calm down. That guy respawns. Maybe something else respawns. Take it slow. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that might be why. Probably. That's the most likely reason why, honestly. Hey, maybe that one up there is not there? I should go check, I guess, right? I gotta get the flea anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it's not up here because we'd have the tracking thing already. Fucking bizarre, wow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's enemies here. Potentially better. Currently not digging it. That's for sure. Partially intentional, desert 2 steps ahead. Yeah, I mean, it makes some sense, I guess, but just wasn't ready for that. Wow. Why were they ready for that, though, right? Like, why even... Crazy, dude. I've never seen that there. That's weird. Yeah, the enemies are up there because I need to flee them. Yeah, okay, this one's still here. Alright, well. I mean, I've never not hit that switch before. I don't know why. I don't even know how I missed it, honestly. I thought I usually just incidentally pogo it. But here we are. Crazy. Maybe you can activate the quest for the Bell Beast. Maybe, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to get the third one over here, right? Not really sure. Really interesting either way, honestly. Alright, we don't need to do the second one, we get the boys. Okay. I mean, ooh, what a throw. Blasted. Should clip that. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if speedrunners know about that. Because, like, why the fuck would you, right? Such a weird thing. I wonder if it can be used in some way for speedrunning. Scary. When he does that jump slash off screen, it's a little sketchy. I guess he can't reach me though. Might be the first player not to hit the switch. Yeah, that's gotta be true. I don't think anyone else has missed that switch before. That's probably true. I have to ask Zodium about that and see if he knows. See if he can cook up some new route or some shit that saves 2 seconds in speedrunning. If anyone could make use of it, it'd be Zodium for sure. Oh god, please don't hit me. Okay, thank you. Blessed be that which we slay. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Go get him, boys. Alright, strong start. There you go. Best boss of the game defeated, yeah. His brother doesn't fare too much better. As long as I do it right. Oh. So glad that works. Praise be Fede for teaching me that. Relax. Let's hope we get some good RNG on the second turn. I hate waiting for his ass to show up. Get off my bench. Nope, not you. Later, bros. Let's see. Nope, Pilby is here, so surely he won't spawn, right? Didn't. Actually, don't. Do I want to do this? I do, actually. Get out of the way. I might have to go buy some shards, though. I feel like every shop should just have shard pouches instead of just like the 2 that I know of, at least. Should be good now. This guy's in the foreground. Yeah. Later. Oh, you broke the statue. Wait. Where's my elevator? Alright, we killed Tyrant, now we gotta do a sharp dart. Clipped, it's hard to watch clip things on Twitch. It's been really weird lately, yeah. I don't know what it is about Twitch lately. It's been pretty strange. Tough boss. Not really a boss, actually. We don't even have to kill this guy. I just want to be sure, really. Honestly, I don't even need it. I could probably start skipping it, but for safety, I like to grab it. Is there a chance for the bubbles to get hit? Nah, not that one. Be pretty even worse than normal enemy if you could get hit there by that. Whoa, 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 what? Get out of here. Jerks. Let me through. Alright, we go slow, no running. This is the library, no running. Okay, guys. Nice trap. You got me. Please leave me the fuck alone. Stop it! Wow, they're being particularly aggressive today, actually. Play a tune near it? No, I'm good. These guys do not deserve the music. The reference? Hmm? I'm not gonna worry about it, man. Sorry. I want to keep going with my flow. Oh god. Leave me alone. Is that one the one down there? I don't really know. Hopefully it is. Getting me out of here. Alright, cool. Jeez. E33 reference if you play near the sharp dart. Ah, I see. It's pretty cool, but... Surprise! Ah! Ah! He's so scary, dude. I'm gonna get this barrier just for backup money. I might not need it though. Probably won't need it, but I like to have the backup money just in case I guess something goes horribly wrong with my routing. How many arrows do you have in Silksong? Oh god. It's probably getting close to like 2k, honestly. Just pretty insane. I saved it when you go out of Wormwood. This is distance PB. Yeah, it is distance PB actually. Pretty crazy. So we actually finally got a distance PB after months. So this is pretty cool. This run's going pretty well. We want that. And that, yeah. We have enough shards for now, so I think we're good. Pretty fast. It's slower than last run. I could bully these guys, I forgot. Last run was already pretty fast, or faster. I can tell the live split tells me pretty easily that I'm going slower, but that's fine. It's not like I'm going hella slow or anything. But I'm like a couple minutes behind where I was last run. But I also spent like 2+ minutes like figuring out why I didn't have trails in, but I had it the whole time. So. So here. Do you already have bomb, yeah? You can catch me inside a screen. Yeah, I'm like 3.5 minutes behind the same time as last run, so but that's fine. There's a way to remove loading times for going in and out of rooms. What? Really? Interesting. I don't know if I really want that though. It feels like it'd be too abrupt for some rooms. Oh, I see that for live split. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm fine with being RTA. I'm not that worried about it. It's already used like quality life mod stuff anyway. Gotta catch ya on fly. Catch me inside of space. Again, the time is not really the most important thing. I just kind of like to have it for like a reference of how far in the run I am. All right, Hunter's Crest debut. Let's go. This, we want these bad boys, these bad boys. Oh. Nice one. End of the run. Why do I try? Alright, let's watch our feet. adds. One more. Get her below me. Asshole move, but he could. Probably close to dub. Yeah. Good fight. Oh shit, I didn't even see that last sphere. Holy shit. Does poison even do anything? It's pretty low damage, but it's free, so we get it. Right? It does 2 damage a tick, which is pretty low. Poison is honestly one of the worst loot tools in the game, but sometimes it does just enough to get the extra damage you need. Scary last attack he did there, but we're ready for it. Had to deal with it enough. We make please God. Alright, we'll do it this way, I guess. Fuck it. Last thing I want to do is fall into a spike and then fucking silk heart segment. Yeah, poison gets a lot more praise than I think it should. It's pretty bad. Even in a slow fight, like Pinstress or something, it doesn't get that much damage. It's not very high value. But a lot of times it's just better than nothing. But passive damage is a mechanic. Like, if it were like 3 damage, I think 3 would be a lot more reasonable. 3 is not bad. 2 is just pretty bad. Pretty paltry. For a whole blue slots are the most powerful tools you can get in the game, typically. And, like, it's just pretty low damage. Even at 3 damage, I'm not even sure I'd use it, honestly. I'm not sure what the damage threshold I'd need to, like, want to consider using it more for, like, over other things. It's nice in some niche circumstances later, like Nihileth, but alright, back to Wander. Parry is really good in Tribute. We are very low on shards, which is probably fine. This is fine, so we get 3 at the start of the fight. Alright, Tribute, be cool. No triple balls, please. Whoa. He's got to be phase 2 already, that's not right. Yeah. He's almost dead, surely. Dead. Please don't do this to me. That tornado should not have happened. He was definitely in phase 2 HP. There's no reason he should have done that there. That's really weird. Crazy. I think 100% he was in phase 2 HP there. And he just chose Tornado anyway. Yeah, it was a little sketchy, but fine with me. Got through. Dub's a dub. Where were you guys? Should have late to the party. else played Star Ocean 2? I fucking love Star Ocean 2. The remake was pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Like a late parry because of the slow motion. Yeah, I was hoping that the game would work the way it's supposed to there, but it did, thankfully. It actually held my parry frames. I get a little nervous with that kind of stuff in this game because a lot of times it's not the case. Hitless Gauntlet Hitless. It should be fine. Getting close to it. I'm not too worried about Hitless Gauntlet. I'm more worried about Coral Tower later on. I've done high halls quite a bit at this point. What's going on, Laughing Fox? Hope you're having a good day. I double jumped. Probably fine. Never fun. Yeah, we got a little bit more before High Hell's Gauntlet, but we're almost there. Alright, so we go here and bench. Gonna do this too. We need shards. I might have to take a pit stop. Actually, we get a bunch of Memoriam, never mind, we'll be fine. Forget about that all the time. Here? Yes. I don't know what it is about this place. I always forget where to go sometimes. Same here, especially going back to this guy. Yeah. As something about the way it's structured, it's kind of hard for me to remember sometimes. I remember to switch to Silksong for Garmond. I don't want parry for him. Might use a cogfly, but I really don't want to at the same time. We have this actually. Cool. Alright, let's go beat him up. I really wonder if you can hit that guy before he does. I haven't really tried too much because I'm kind of scared to get hit by him. Alright, Garmon. Whoa, nice jump out of the pit. Alright, GG Garmon. We're not killing that beetle in Memoriam. That beetle is mean. I don't deal with the meanies. Remember, he's still alive later. It's a little scarier than I liked. Whoa. No! The voice clips in this game are too good. Whenever he jumps, I just knock him off and it becomes an endless cycle of him getting knocked. I think my damage is too output's too high for that, but I believe you. I don't know, I just play it really slow. What's up, Moxes? How's it going, man? I can't remember that big beetle's still alive. Nope. I hate that he jumps over that little gap. Still going good? Yeah, we're distance PB'd right now, but keep our expectations tempered, you know what I mean? Still playing our best though. I almost remembered it. He's the first fire time you start Act 2 bosses in the Path of Pantheon's mon. Oh really? Interesting. The Rhino is scary. Yeah, he's not too bad really. He hit me one run before and I was like, I don't really need to fight him anyway, so just ignore him from now. Excuse me. If you fight him straight up, he's kind of scary, I guess, but even then, I could probably learn to fight him and I'd be comfortable with it, but there's not really a big reason for me to fight him. I don't need a shard. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Mox. Sorry, I don't think I said that actually. Hope everyone's having a good day. The restarts were a good idea. I'm glad I did those because we actually got the distance PB we've been hoping for a while. So even if we don't get the actual PB, distance PB feels pretty good, honestly. Check our vassal quest. Oh, I did? Oh, okay, good. Ooh, nasty. High Halls and Coral Tower, which means we can't even do... We can't do those two bosses till the very end of the game. Whoa. Over there, man. Alright, so we just need to get out of here. When do you do a Discord server for moral support? I think about it off and on, but I also just don't know if I would really use it that much, to be honest with you. Lots of spam there as well. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. I don't know how many people would care about it, or it'd be, I guess, kind of nice for people that want to know my next stream times and stuff. But I'm not sure if I'd even do that, to be honest with you. Give me a place for stream notifications, know if everyone when you're live. Yeah, I could do that maybe. I don't know. It just feels like I'm putting a lot of importance on myself, and it feels kind of weird, to be honest with you. So. Where am I going? Get out of here. Not messing with this guy. He gave me the business low and running, so I learned my lesson. So we do have to do High Hall's Vassal Quest, which fucking sucks. To put it bluntly, it's probably my least favorite one to get. It's really scary. A lot of extra work. Also takes the longest amount of time to go get, I think. All around just not very good. Let's just get this guy. Just go fight him. We need to set this bench. I gotta go get the... Oh god, I hate this. That felt really sketch, dude. I don't like it. That's the scariest part, though. I guess in this asshole. Is cooking. We're doing our best. We're on distance PB, which is great. We've had a great run so far. Gotta keep it together though. Nothing's for granted, you know. Simple channel, no need to try channel, just won't be notified like previous streams. Yeah, we could try. No harm in it, I guess. Somebody who wants to be safe, that does not look very safe, kind of like a surgeon with gloves. I mean, it's either that or go all the way around to the left side of the high halls to get there, so to me it's kind of the same. Both not very fun to do. This is correct. Double check, yeah. I don't know why this feels weird. I need silk. I need to get silk. Poison needed for high halls. Nothing better to take in that slot. Right? And like, yeah, there's nothing better in that slot. Poison's actually nice because it kills the Beldingers without having to hit them again. If you throw a sting shard at them. Oh, that was the worst. Yeah, get me out of there. Wait. Slash. that guy died. Good. Just remember wave 6, you need to throw 2 sting shards. Good. Aerial sting shards next. That's why poison is good. Take care of that guy. Ah, I'm cashing out. Fuck that noise. Not great to not have a parry here, but better than getting fucked by those guys. Nice. A little weird, but made it through. I love the part where that spider said it's Silken Time and stonged all over the place. Yeah. We all know Lace is a big fan of Hornet. Ah. Thank you for the GG. What's up, Onion Ducky? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. So you're saying how fast Silence goes when you know what you're doing? Yeah. The game itself is really fun when you have everything in order. Like it feels really satisfying. May as well kill these guys for some cash. Okay. Have you read my message? Yeah, I did. It's help, I'm stuck in a vase. Gonna unequip this for now, just so we don't actually smack it. Hi, how's going with the crossers so elegant? It's really fun, yeah. I feel like there must be a better way to do it, but this is the way I know, you know? I'm just kind of stuck in my ways. Guess part of the fun is the struggle. That's true, yeah. If everything's too easy, it's not very fun, right? Well, it depends on the game. I'm sure Animal Crossing fans would disagree with that. Yeah. I guess they're struggling Animal Crossing with fucking Tom Nook. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with this guy today. Come on. Come investigate the mysterious spiky floor. There you go. That felt weird. Be taunting draws him close. I don't know. I don't know if taunt works while you're down there, but he'll eventually wander over on his own. Just gotta be patient, wait for him. Best parts of a speedrun, yeah. Not very fun, but what can you do? Still have my dash, just keep that in mind. I feel like everyone else has like really cool movement through this area, but like I just take it so slow. He's a clanker, he'll stick to his routine, Roomba pattern eventually, yeah. Eventually he's gotta do his rounds, you know? After Lace 2, I'm gonna take another little break. I need to use the bathroom really badly, actually. So. Yours is better than mine. I mean, as much as I've done that, I feel like I should have probably developed a faster way to get to that room, but I think keeping my brain in a slower mindset's better for me. I think when I get ahead of myself is when I start making mistakes, like careless mistakes. Hopefully we get some good Lace 2 RNG, where she behaves a little bit, gets stunned on time. Oh, my HUD doesn't come back there. We're gonna get full Silk because she can do a triple slash combo at the very beginning. Rather, she could do triple slash combo at the beginning, and I gotta be ready for it. Have enough Silk for it. Alright, that's good. She always does triple slash at the beginning, but she can always follow it up with different stuff. Thank you, iframes. Yeah, we're getting stun late. It sucks. What? Why are you... That's not right. Lace, read the script. Read the script. How you doing that? I can barely do that. Yeah, we got haha skip, unfortunately. It's ideal that she gets stunned before the phase 3 transition, because then you can beat the crap out of her during it and get a ton of damage in. It's fine either way. She had to murk you. Yeah, she did some weird shit. Normally she does 2 circle slash, but she didn't, and then she did 2 circle slash later. I don't know. Weird stuff starts to happen when you do phase change skips like that, so maybe that was part of it. Tried to pull off a Turbia, yeah, Turbia is so extra, man. Alright, so Biowater part 1's coming up, scary part. We're gonna take a break before then, for sure. I really need to use the bathroom. We're gonna get our gear together and then we'll pause. Alright, so we want cockfights probably, I guess. Alright. I will be back in like just like a minute. BRB. Alright. Halfway there, we're over halfway. 3 hours is definitely halfway, if not further, slightly. So we're doing pretty good. How do I entertain title while he's gone? I'm back. Don't worry about that. Alright, so we need to go this way. You punk. He tried to get me, you see that? I wish these guys would de-aggro. Probably gonna respawn ahead of me now, which sucks. It's ideal if you don't have to kill those guys, because they don't spawn down here either. That's fine. These mosquitoes are something else, man. They just bounce in really fucked up ways. Alright, I'm gonna be really careful here. Wait for good fly spawns. Bywater is such a tedious place to go. If I can get one on the wall, I'll take that. Oh, this is great actually. So now they can't get us. There's only ever 2 in this room, so once you see both, you're clear. That's what we were waiting on. Careful again on the way up. Don't really want any of that smoke from those guys. Alright, are you gonna be a punk today, Bushy Boy? Yay, not punk. He was really mean last time. Oh, we gotta go. Okay. Felt really close. I wonder how many pixels away for all those from hitting that fly, bro. That seemed really, really close. Oh man. Alright, let's go. I hate those guys will think a lot more than I think I should, but I do. Chakra versus Zelda would go crazy. I think Chakra would smoke a Zelda. What do you mean? This is the Farfields one. We don't need Farfields. Pretty sure the 2 remaining are like Shellwood and Coral Tower. Sands of Karak and Shellwood. Yeah, Coral Tower. We're good. Actually, change your gear at the other bench. Bywater OST, but it's metal? Does that exist? Oh man. I mean, likely haven't seen the Zelda in our prime. True. I forgot that Zelda's kind of a warrior, yeah. Actually, we can just sit at the bench and build heart. We need to anyway to save our position. Let's see. Hunter is back. Debut of Sharp Dart, though. Could have maxing your character go back to the Area 1 boss? Basically, yeah. We just kind of smoked some of these earlier bosses, just really nice. Go ahead and buy a couple of these. Shouldn't need too many though. Oh, this is chilling, wow. Oh shit, I almost screwed that up. We need quick sling. Yeah, Polyp Pouch gets benched for a while now, I think. It's not very strong anymore. Let me use it for Grandmother Silk, actually. Because it's just better than Bolt Filament, weirdly. Yo, what's up, Pink Lizard? How's it going today? Hope you're having a good one. What a banger, yeah. This is so... Oh. Alright, this is... Actually, let's just get all of it. Why not, right? Make sure we got our gear right. This looks good. Triple check. I'm scared. Good. PP states, let's see it. Yeah, we're doing great. Very, very good so far. Chosen start. We have chosen already. Good week so far. It's been busy. It's good now. I'm off work for a little bit. Feels great. Distance PP. Yeah, we got the distance PP too. It's still going on, which is great too. Go ahead and crack all this. We're not full on stuff. There. Right, as long as we don't fumble the girl. Oh yeah, give me my key. Thanks. As long as we don't fumble girl or getting too girl. Pretty great too. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the distance PP. Keep it together. Oh shit, he's in a really bad spot. I don't really want to deal with that guy. How do I not? Yeah, I guess we are. Shit. We respawned up there. This place is horrible. Get me out! Alright. Hold. Hello. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, the sounds of Hornet, that's not me, really fucked with me right there, I'm not gonna lie. No, 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 no. Ah! What's happening? That's fine. Throw these out, fuck it. We did use 2 boomerangs. It's not a problem as long as everything else goes right, because I think we end up with 2 boomerangs left over anyway. So I'm just gonna hope that doesn't matter. Alright, scuttle. Actually kind of annoying they're helping me kill this guy, because I want his silk. It's fine though. we don't want the early spawn. Okay, good. Good again. Excellent. So far, really great RNG. Excellent. Good, good. Here. Good. Let's jump too high. Yeah, that's fun. Wait it out. Excellent. Wow, really lucky. Not having to wait at all. Alright. Wow. Okay, cool. I got a double jump there randomly, or a float out of my double jump. It scared the hell out of me. Alright, cool. Wow. This has been a really, really lucky bottle water. Holy. Still in the air, eh? Yeah, we're still going symmetric. Been a good run. Still going strong. We lose Chakra to the Void, I think, with all the areas memorized. You can chart out a pretty accurate map of Skong even with all the memories and all. Yeah. I think now I could, man. I was really bad at memorizing this place when I first started. Be right back after tuition class. Alright, take care, Overwolf. Best of luck with that. Blah, blah. Alright, how many times will it take to get perfect fly spawns, I wonder? Wow, they're already there. One is there at least. But I need Silk. Watch them be here, but I need Silk. I can't even take it. They were. Wow. There's definitely a part of me that just wants to go, but I don't think it works without the Silk. I can't believe I got that pattern already once. The early flies down there again? What if I get it again? That'd be crazy. Nope, not this time. Alright, we're playing really patient here, by the way, because we want specific fly spawns so that we don't get cooked in this area. There's one fly. No second fly though, not taking it. Best room, yeah, this is this is one of the rooms of all time for sure. These silk flowers respawn on room transition? I think sometimes they do. They didn't respawn that last time, which was weird. Yeah, this room is very monotonous just because it's the only way I found that is super 100% safe, so we're gonna do it. We're on too good of a run to do anything less than 100% safe, I feel like. Like I could have taken that early fly spawn, that was great, but I wouldn't have had the silk to do it 100% safe. Alright, we're good now. Not my favorite fly, but better than the fly being down here. Yep, later. I don't even want to do that actually. Yeah, I know. Alright, remember to stay in this spot when this stupid ball comes down. Don't deviate. That's better. Shaw shaw. They say shaw too, you're right. Alright, flag roll. Yeah, the boomerang we threw early didn't matter. Good. Sweet. You have the S-word pass? Yeah. Back to Wanders. This, parry. Get him to prepare, right? Yeah, we're good. Two-thirds of the way through. 4 hours will be, I think. Pretty close to that though, so if you want to say that's fair, I guess, but not entirely. Do it for me. Take it slow. Alright, count to 10, count to 11. Dump Silk on 6. Count to 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stun. Stun? Where was it? That's 100% supposed to be stun. I'm mad as fuck right now. Are you serious? I shouldn't have gambled on it. There's no gamble though. Why didn't it stun? That's crazy. Why didn't it stun, dude? That's 100% supposed to be a stun. Ah, that sucks, dude. The crit. Nah, the crit didn't matter. It's the hits that matter. We hit him the same amount of times we always do. He always gets stunned there 100% of the time. I'm actually surprised he didn't die because of the crit, but we were like 1 hit off, I think. That feels icky. Oh man, that feels really bad. Maybe he can't be stunned at the start of that attack or something, because there's some times where enemies can't be stunned no matter what's going on. That feels really bad. Damn. Can't believe that. Time to change the style of the stream? Nah. It's still a hitless attempt. Dang. I guess, I should have just... I guess I deviated, depending on the stun, but... No, I didn't. I did 3 hits, backed away, got the throw, and he almost... It's always a stun there. It's Should be, at least. It's weird. I did exactly what I'm supposed to do, I think. Rewatch? Oh, I'll rewatch it later. I think getting too mixed up in it right now might not be a great idea. There's plenty of other fucked up stuff to do, so we're gonna keep going. Distance PB though feels really good. Honestly, I'm pretty happy about that. Not the favorite place for that to go wrong, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, I'd rather keep forward thinking instead of ruminating on something that's past and I can't change it now, you know? It's not after getting one hit. Yeah. I think that attack kept them from getting stunned, but a lot of times they get stunned before they can get any attack off. So it felt weird, because normally that stun happens and he dies. I guess I should be more wary of that in the future. Man, and that's honestly, that's one of the easier fights in the run too, just because it's scripted so hard. Perhaps you miscounted? No, I don't think so. It's like always there. It's 10 hits into the setup, 11 hits after to set up until he gets an attack again, and then it's 3 hits after his attack, and then usually always a stun. Like the crit doesn't change the stun, I think. Is this right? Yeah, this is fine. The hit didn't land. I feel like it did, but I don't really have a way to prove that, I guess. Come on, you. Oh, it's already on. It's not on, actually. That's okay. I need silk. Is this enough? I don't think it is. It's fine, actually. No, it's not. What do? I don't want to get silk off that guy, but I don't want to get hit. Dang it. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we have 8, we have 9. Actually, we need 9 actually. Exactly 9. Because I don't want to poke with those things. Should be fine now. GG. Since ground the highest damage potential out of any boss, Grandmother's like just 3 mass. They can kick you in lava for 4. Yeah, they do hyper combo sometimes. It's pretty wild. So that's my poor still are. Still don't understand why or how Wisp it exists. I was pretty surprised to find it in my run too, my first playthrough. Now we do want to travel. Only found it because I was desperately looking for the flea. Yeah, I just kind of chanced upon it in Act 3. I was re-exploring a lot of stuff. jerk. There's definitely... I never found the flea up there in Wisp Thicket. I had to use a guide for that. I just got tired of looking for them, man. I just looked really hard and just could never find some of them. I think there was like 2 or 3 I just could never find on my own. Scared. Yeah, you're scary. You terrify me, honestly. Holy. Alright. Purchase the flea map? Yeah, I did. But like, I just couldn't find them regardless, because you still had to like know where secrets and stuff were. Oh. I'm gonna buy some more of these. A couple more. Alright, Shocker, be cool, man. Well, man, just be cool, regardless. That was a good fight. Good patterns too. She didn't do any, like, she did teleport really high, so I was more about like getting smacked by her, which is great. Back here, we're good. If we can avoid getting hit by the dirty fly here, that'd be another step forward for us. Yeah, it's just that they move randomly. Yeah, I know what to do now. I lobbed it out a little bit more. I just gotta wait in the corner for that guy to show up, or to move over to me, and I just kill him. It's fine. It's always unfortunate when you think you have it figured out, and then something else goes wrong, and you're like, oh well, great. That's how it goes, though. We don't have full evo yet, so we need to charge stack. Let's just do it anyway, honestly. Just wait here. And we got the invuln, so. Okay. Good. If that his dead body doesn't trigger the trap, that'd be really ruthless. I think I was staying in the middle of them, and that caused their movement to be weird, actually, there. Keep that in mind next time. Yeah, a little scary. It's not too bad. I mean, they can't really do too much to you without being horizontal, which is fine for Sharp Dart. The only problem is I'm a little lower on Silk now, but I can just get it here. This should be fine. I don't know what it is about that guy's A on the last one. He always does the butt stomp, and I'm like nowhere near him, so it's really strange. But yeah, I would panic with deviation from my plan. I do panic. Don't get it twisted. Every time something goes out of sync, I'm like a little bit nervous for sure. Imagine the punishment for indolent is imprisonment. Reminder of one's limited knowledge is in an area. Though apparently comprehensive, being bound for limited is a gut punch, and sometimes it happens in my field. I'm not sure I quite understand, I'll be honest, sorry. Hello? Where is my Silksong soul? Did I miss something? What have I not done? I didn't turn this in. Oh my god. How did I not turn it in actually? Dang. I thought I automatically always turned that in because I needed to get the trail zone, but I guess not. Alright, now that I have sufficiently made these people happy, now I'll get my quest. There we go. Even lots and lots of knowledge in an area, you're still bound to never know everything about it. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think of that with like just humans in general, right? Like you could be friends with someone for like ever, but still not know every single thing about them. Not sharp dirt. I don't want parry just in case things go wrong. Would you like to live in Belhart? Honestly, I would not like to live anywhere in Farloom, to be frank with you, because Farloom seems like it's seen better days. There's got to be some like actual bug cities that are good around here somewhere, instead of hanging out in these like ruined kingdom kind of areas, you know. Surely there's like a good place somewhere that's not in Farloom or like a Hollow Nest, you know. I don't think I'd want to live anywhere in Farloom for sure. Guess we can do this. We're not Silk anyway. Dang, we got hit. Yeah, it was a really stupid one in my opinion. I guess I relied too much on something that I thought for sure would happen, and I guess I'm not supposed to do that. I thought for sure he'd get stunned. That'd be silly. DLC idea, Hornet goes for vacation to a normal place and once not haunted by anything. That'd be cool. There are some games that kind of like really dig that idea. Didn't they do that like in Mass Effect as well? People really liked it. What about the luxury residences of the Citadel, those located in the high halls? They're like haunted though, man. They're also like pretentious. I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. I don't think I want to live anywhere in Farley, man. It seems like kind of not a great place to, you know, to exist. What? You want some? Alright, have your way. I hate this little enemy. I always almost run into him like every single time. Not. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yep. Definitely did not want claw line there. Okay. Hence the omniscience of an AI that drives it mad is why I have no mouth and I must scream. It's very believable. I never played that game. I think the Pelek is the only contender. Sister Splinter. Pelek's okay, yeah, but I mean, there's the rest of the world seems like it's kind of shit, so... We need to go get the vassal thing done. Actually, is it up there? It is, right? Yeah, I did not go this way at all, actually. I was thinking bone bottom spawn. We live in Green Path? Green Path seems okay. I just have reservations about living in like a clearly fucked up civilization. Almost too high there. Go fishing with Chakra and Pelek. That would be cool, yeah. Is there such a thing as fishing in Bug World though? Vacation at Fleetopia? That'd be cool, yeah, but like, I mean like, that's like going to like some really shady areas to get to your destination though, it's kind of sketchy. People already live there, it's Australia? Oh god. Alright, we'll keep parry. Actually, we don't want this, weirdly. I want this. This does better. Are we out of shards? Good thing we bought some more. Basically an Australian sim. Yeah, some of these bugs are pretty scary. It could be. It's so funny that Australia is like daily PvP and that New Zealand has nothing dangerous to humans. I feel like I don't really have much around here either that's like super dangerous. We have like Black Widows, but I don't think they exist where I live. Just out of my area. Which, I'll have to read that song. It's currently screaming at me. Which bug from this world you like to see IRL? I'm up for my lava lamp. I don't know. It's a good question. I have to think about that more. Good choice. I wonder if she always does it if I stand there. It's happened twice now. I just don't know if I'd want... Can you just imagine having like bugs that are like sentient like Hornet and other bugs in this world? Like, be like really, really weird to me for real life. Thank you for the GG. Boomerangs go hard there. Have 2 tarantulas in my bedroom. Ooh. I'm not really big on spiders. I don't mind them. I kind of like them when they hang out in my house. Like, I don't mess with them, but I don't think I'd want to like have one owned or, you know. They don't talk though. Thank God for that. That'd be horrifying, honestly. Just drop it in your backyard and have an insect problem and basically be like doomed for them. If you have an insect problem, yeah. My brothers, I just keep an eye on them for him. I got you. That's nice of you. Yeah, I don't know. I just, with certain animals like that, I guess that I don't really, for me personally, I don't see the point to own them because I'm not like super into spiders, so I don't get much out of them. Yeah. No disgust for insects, up to a few spiders and ladybugs. I crush most insects through the season. Oh, that's crazy. I don't go out of my way to like kill insects for sure, but like they do freak me out. So I like to try to get them out of my house if I can, but I don't think I'd like killing them if I don't have to. I feel like you could have had a much less tolerant sister. That's true. Oh, see the point here where they look cool and I don't mind them. Yeah, I mean, they are. They're pretty docile, right? Once you have handled them a while, so. Sure. Second sentinel. Yep. Of the tarantula dance after a meal? A tarantula dance? Is that real? Yo, what's up, Hetty? Hope you're having a good day. Maruasa. Don't you do it. Double hello. Add one on what dance after I fed her live food. Oh shit. I've never seen that before, or heard of that even. That's cool. Maybe I can find a YouTube video. Team have a good run? Yeah, it's been a great run. Unfortunately, we got hit on brothers because of just overconfident, I guess, in the strats that I've been using for a really long time and felt really comfortable with. But you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Let's see. We have what we need. This is pretty much it. Yeah. Count to 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm wrong, then holy shit, that's Ox, but fine. Good. Should be chillin', should be dead. Yo, what's up, Karu? Thank you for the good luck. 6, 7. Oh, I did say the words. Shit. How's it going, Karu? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. How have your recent Hitless runs gone? Holy moly. Get out of here. It's probably the best run I've been on so far. We got a new PB, or distance PB, with this run, which is great. I'm a little sad I didn't go farther, but that's okay. We're consistent finally. Nice. Very nice. Ada. Where did you get hit? I got hit on Brothers. Usually I count my hits pretty consistently, and normally they stun at the exact same time in the same situations every single time. But he just decided not to play by the rules, and just decided, I don't want to be stunned, I'm not going to be stunned, I'm going to hit you. And he did it. So, that's how it goes though. Now I know that that can happen, I guess. In a fight that I've done literally hundreds of times. Brothers seem scary. It's pretty scripted, so it's not really that scary, honestly. Like, I feel really comfortable in that fight. It's just, I didn't know they could do that, so. Suck at that arena. It's not the easiest fight, don't get me wrong, for sure. Don't know if they'll sit too well, it's too silly. If anyone, I don't know if anyone in Twitch is willing to donate a song request to you, basically, or get that for you. I don't know if Overrule still. I think Overrule had to go, so usually he's the one that does it. Give me that money. My money now. Oh, what does that mean? Systemic? Symmetric? Sorry, systemic. Let's switch to Wanderers for now if I'm more comfortable with that. For platforming. Yeah. I don't know, something about that combination of letters is my brain just fills in the blanks that don't exist, but I just don't know. That's how it goes. I do feel like I should claw line over that stupid bubble that keeps glitching out. I'm so scared of it, dude. Is that the trick? Quickly hit quest menu and change tools, stop them repairing. Yeah, you can switch off the tool as the repair animation happens. As soon as the repair animation's done, if you switch back to the tool, it will be it won't stay repaired, or it won't repair, and it won't try it again. If you're too slow, it'll try repairing again, but you can keep trying it over and over until it actually works. I'll probably end up doing it with boomerang if I have any boomerang charges left, because I don't want to repair it again. Those things are so fucking scary. Nightmare fuel. Hello, bubble. I ignore you. That bubble's not worth the trouble. Something about that bubble, man. See, I don't know if my boomerang's unrepaired or not. Yeah, I have 2 charges. You'll see the trick eventually, because I don't want to repair that thing. I have 2 left. Because it's going to get turned into Curve Claw anyway. So I don't want to repair it and waste like 90 shards or some shit. Once I get out of the Abyss, I'll probably be doing that. It is weird that there should be a button you press to repair a tool. It shouldn't just automatically assume you want to repair every tool. But maybe they just assumed that would be too cumbersome. People would forget to repair the tools or something, which maybe is true. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess in that case it'd be cool if there was a button you could hold to like not repair a tool. It's probably not a big deal either way, really. I think that's the reality of it. So when you're min-maxing, probably not an issue for casuals. Yeah, not really. It's not even really an issue for me in this run, honestly. Like, I think I have plenty of shards left over, but it is slightly annoying sometimes. I guess I could have made it a setting that automatically repairs items inactivated. Yeah, maybe. A few settings like that would go a long way, I think, to making this game feel a little better in some ways. Like having the old float option instead of always double jump first in the float. Like it could be a toggle, like started by off, obviously, because new players probably wouldn't like it, but I would really appreciate it being around again. And if I'm wrong, I could turn it back off. You know, maybe it's something bad happens that I didn't like, and I understand why people. You know, I don't know. I like options. Did the shard system still have a need rework? I think it should be abolished completely. I don't know why the shard system exists, to be frank with you. Like, it doesn't do anything that makes the game more engaging for players, in my opinion. It just makes the game more tedious. Like, the people that really want and need tools end up gonna having to farm them a lot more than players who don't. And so, like, and the tools are there to help players who really are struggling with stuff, I think, more than anything. So, like, having the shard system the way that it is kind of sucks, I think it just... I don't know. Not a fan. I think it should just be repair on the bench. Oh god. Double jump has definitely messed with me on steel soul attempts, yeah. Let's try doing this. I don't know, I wish there was an option to not have to always double jump, because it's like, it makes it really annoying to fight like Grandmother Silk, honestly, because you can't just float. Selection to float and jumping into spikes, yeah. A tale as old as time. Thought about remapping the glide button, but I've never actually did that. God. Oh god. What am I doing? Run. They're crazy. The amount of times I also float when I think I'm wall clinging is awful. Yeah. I think that's if you press away too quickly, you let go and you end up floating or double jumping, which is really annoying. Happened to me a lot too. I got to the habit now of like, I just like let go. Like once I'm on the wall, I don't have any directions if I want to wall jump. Like you want to wall jump with like no directional input. Because you press away too early, you let go, which is really annoying. That happened just then. Speak of the demons. A little to the left, that's probably fine. Alright, we just gotta go. I did that bad. It's fine though. I hesitated with that wall jump. I let go of thing too early. Okay, fine. A little sketchy. Took a bunch of hits like that. No, I actually have to think, yeah. I've taken many hits from wall jumping shenanigans for sure. Actually lucky, last time that happened I wall jumped into that spike. I barely missed it that time. That was very sketch, yeah. We avoided it though, which is good. Not done with our chores yet. We still got to pick up our new boomerang and shaman and what you call it, the yellow crest, Vesta. My controller broke yesterday. Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. This is a good run. Yeah, this has been a really good run. Hola, Sacia. The PB alone, or the distance PB alone, has already been very good for me. Like, I feel great about that, so. I am a little sad the distance PB ended at Brothers of all places, but what can you do, man? May Crust King Khan have mercy. Just don't bug out, you know, just beat me normally and fairly. Don't bug out. Ain't no reason for that. That's unsportsmanlike. Although to be fair, I think the last time I got hit there, I don't think it was a bug or anything, it was just me being poopy. But I labbed a little bit more on that little spot, so I think we might have a better shot to not get hit there. The fact that it'd still be PB if not for sickness, yeah, it would be. That'd have been an Act 1 and 2 hitless. Would have been phenomenal. I've been really stoked about that for sure. And we've had one hit Act 3, so I mean, like, you know, like last run, the only hit I took in Act 3 was in Coral Tower. So who knows? It could have gone all the way. Not that that's really helpful to think, you know. I think the point being is that my strats are consistent enough at this point, and they work, so I'm happy about that. All right, let's go ahead and open these. Need to not repair this. There. Leaving goodbye for now. Have a good day. All right, take care, Symmetric. Whatever your name. Sorry. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, as soon as you say the last little flash, it's usually you can pretty quit back on. Which is great. That saves us like 70 shards, which is like 50 rosaries. Not a ton, but it's still something. No. We're almost in boss killing mode. I'm gonna pick up our boomerang. Yo, thank you for the sub, Marcos. What's going on, man? How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. We're on a pretty good run. Unfortunately, I got hit earlier, but it's still been a great run. I'm doing great. We got a new distance PB on this run. Sad where it ended, but at the same time, still a great run, so I'm not too unhappy with it. We need to get our money. Run's looking great, yeah. If we can maintain the consistency we've had in our Act 3, we could have a new PB, which would be great. I do get a blue tool hole if we access Act 3 before unlocking the main tool slots, that'd be fire. I think you can. I don't know how easy it is to do, but I think you have to get like every single crest with Shaman and unlock a lot with memory lockets. We used to route a lot more memory lockets into this run, but we stopped getting them because we don't really need Evo 3, which is the main point of getting it. We used to get Blue Vesta that way, but we don't really need Blue Vesta crest, honestly. There's just not a lot of other blue tools that I really want for damage. Oh, we're maxed. Word. Alright, let's go get our curvesicle. Do I still have, okay, good. I was gonna say, I can't have, if you have, Quick Sling, he actually won't come out, even if you hit all the things. Meaning get the shape of blue instead of yellow for the reward. Oh, that'd be great, but at the same time, I actually kind of need the yellow one more than the blue, because I need Bar Bracelet for Coral Tower. Like, it actually... This run would be a lot slower if that were the case, actually. It'd be better for most players, I guess. I really like that little NPC. I do like him, or her, whatever know which it is. But I like that there's like two different factions of ants that don't entirely get along. Like they have their own little things going on. It's kind of a neat little world building thing. It's pretty cool. Which is pretty accurate to like how ants typically are, right? They don't really get along. Different tribes or whatever. Alright. I don't know if this is even faster, but whatever. items. Alright, so now we need hunters. Hunters is staying up for the rest of the game. No, not that actually. I want these. This seems correct. Holy expensive shards. Alright. Dang. Having trouble making that now. To a burger place 2 days ago and they heated the buns so hard. Just remember Playlist is still smooth cuts, but damn. But I don't really consume hot beverages cannily. Yeah, I didn't sipping too much, it's not fun. I don't know. Alright, keep it calm, steady. That's not right. Almost dead. Good. Pick me up, I'm done here, boys. Or I have to complain because now with AI, dealing with useless teammates is even worse. They do horrible work that you have to correct and check for AI. Man, I feel like there should be something you should be able to talk to like your teacher about too. That just sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with that because that's just... AI's ruined so many things. I can't stand it. This is good. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man. It's just makes me really angry for you. I'm a big AI hater. Alright. Whoa. Whoa! Shit. Okay, good. Scary sequence there for a second there. The tutor caught so many AI shit and we have such a problem, man. Hope the bubble pops soon. I don't know if it's ever gonna pop, honestly. As sad as that is. I mean, AI is okay when you learn how to use it, not just mindless the asks to complete the task. That's true, I guess, to some degree, but I think the fact that it's causing that many problems in and of itself is kind of the problem, I think. I don't know. Is this right? Yeah. Charger Evo. And fill up too. Okay, I hate that. Let's get rid of that guy then. He doesn't have a butt to sit on, so he just disappears. Problem is, what's already it is good enough. People just mindlessly trust it. Yeah, it's really disappointing because like, you're right. It could be a big help in a lot of fields. Like medicine is really useful for like diagnosis and stuff. But like, it's just it has to be cross-checked. Yeah, I think people aren't doing that. It's unfortunate. And it makes us dumber, you know, as a whole because of that too, like humanity. Which is weird because it should make us, you know, theoretically smarter. Yeah, we don't question anything anymore, right? Anyway, first center time. We'll get back to this in a sec. Big damage. Huge. Should charge or heal soon. Bad pattern. No, you serious? My sharp dart was so close to coming out! Ah, damn you, first center. Yeah, bad pattern. It was unfortunate. I should have played it safer, I guess. But... damn. The end stage of the advancement of AI will probably result in this resembling the humans from Molly. Maybe, I don't know. Oh man. Unfortunate. Can you just Silksong here? Oh, yeah, you can, but... I should probably lab that. Surely you can get up there quicker. Man. That Silk's, man. It had to have been like frames before I got the iframes, actually. Crazy I didn't get that in time. Because I saw the dash starting up too. Man, it's unfortunate. I didn't really see the nails coming at me. I was preparing for the dash, but I guess I should have watched out for the nails. Yeah, first center hit, unfortunate. You would have died if she was a little to the right. Would have died. Yeah, if yeah, that was a bad spawn for phase 2. If she spawns, that's the worst possible one. Because it always puts her really close to you, which means that your curve circles can't get value. It's always the worst possible spawn. I wonder if there's a way to manipulate it. I might have to look into that. That might be worth it. Figuring out. Because that spawn, I mean, I can fight the fight pretty well enough. I just didn't there. I didn't perform. There might be a better way to do it that I don't have to like worry as much. Yeah, it's unfortunate. First center is not super free, so to be expected. It's a hard fight. Bad RNG made us have to actually fight the boss in second phase. Which I've done plenty, just didn't do it right. Oh, shit. I use AI for deep research because it's nice, but then you go on and read papers found, not just follow them, and cites hallucinated papers. Yeah. It's like perpetuating itself, right? Because AI finds itself and then they keep believing each other. Still go to run, super worthy PB. Yeah, we could get one. I'm still down for one, don't get me wrong. Okay, I hate when they void up like that. It's really scary. Good. That's good. Done. Did I let the child live? How's it leaves me alone? I'm scared of it though. Imagine it comes up through here. We gotta get a pattern on Brood Mother there though at least, but Brood Mother's not nearly as much of a problem if she gets bad patterns. Tried to murk you there, yeah. Tried to trick me. This is still fine. No, it's not. No, it's fine. What's up, Shrapnels? How's the run? It's been good. We've taken a couple hits now, which sucks. One on the brothers fight, which is probably my least favorite hit that I've taken. I got hit on first center recently, which sucked, but that fight is still pretty hard, so. We got bad RNG on it. How it goes though. PB pace? Yeah, we are on PB pace, so. Hang on to that thread of hope. God, don't do that. We do get some stuff at the beginning of the fight, but I want full Evo. We'll learn in the review, but I think all the hits were on point. We're on point on sickness. Yeah, I think so. I think normally he gets stunned there, and I just wasn't ready for the not getting stunned part, so I guess I just have to adjust for that. Just play it slower at the end. There's no reason to rush, really, anyway, because once you're at that point in the fight, it's usually over. Shit. Alright, let's see what the Gatekeeper wants to do today. throw, we wait. Cool. Hardest bust, pretty tight. Oh, calling their shot, I like it. Birds? Birds would be cool. The birds. Come on, birds, be cool. The birds. We'll try again later for birds. Alright, I just need some good ant RNG on the wave fight would be great. This isn't right. Right? I need something different. I'm supposed to have cogflies, not curvesicles. We're gonna walk back so we can preserve ourselves, otherwise it's gonna take forever to farm it again. We will have to actually hit that ant up again, because we're gonna lose our Evo. That's okay though. This gives us another bird RNG roll, which is cool. I was thinking something felt weird. Birds? Oh, birds. Go and reload. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Definitely wasting time here, but who cares? Definitely need cockflies for this fight. Very important. They do a lot of damage. Got him up. Put him up. Fine, we'll do it that way, I guess. That's a good bum. Best viewers? Oh my god. I have the best viewers. Fuck you, superior Dominic? What the? Get out of here. Thank you for the GG. Defeating that bot was harder than Carmelita. Even with the bar bracelet, 2 mass damage hit of sound Hollow Knight still hits harder as if the realm had ruptured. Yeah, it's pretty serious. Alright, so we switch gear here. Maybe we get birds now. No birds. Best viewers in your area, yeah. There's hot viewers in your area looking for streams to watch. Oh, Bala says it's not being achieved yet, right? No, not yet. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. I don't think anyone else is even really doing it but me, so. I don't need this yet. Birds? Step viewer, yeah. Best viewer is just outside your window. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really working on this. Not that I know of, at least. I feel like I would know. Hey, we got birds! Cool. Good. That's really useful. I'm glad that we got this out of the way. I hate having to farm it, but usually we have enough opportunities just doing this to get it pretty consistently. Sorry it has to be this way, but you are the closest thing I can farm. I'm like scared I'm gonna like do this too early or too late and get hit by this guy one day. I don't have a lot of faith and trust in dash attacks. Okay, I'm clearly in no danger now, right? Okay. I don't want people to be like, ah, you quit out before that thing could hit you. He tried. Nice try, Seth. Clockwise, spikes. This. Seth is probably one of the scariest fights in Act 3, honestly. I feel like I've had more mistakes on Seth than like Carmelita lately. I guy just jumped off. Fallen hitbox is so massive. Yeah, it's really chunky. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it is really huge. Not complaining. Yeah. I think the only complaint I have is it leads you to a false sense of security that you're definitely gonna hit something, and then you totally don't, and then you you get hit by it. Isn't this fall damage considered a hit? No, it's unavoidable. Like, it just lowers your health. It doesn't. I don't think it actually does damage. Otherwise, getting here would be a complete pain in the ass. Holy, have to go through the underworks and stuff. Oh right, we actually don't want this, we want this. It would take so long to get here too. Actually, how would you? Can we even get to here from the underworks? Without opening that? Third hit? Oh god, please. Break. farm some soul. Childmate also hits us several times. True. That's very true. More of a bunt rather than a hit. But would it damage the Rasher? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. Would it damage the Rasher? Okay, hold on. Never about my internal was the Rasher. Okay, yeah. The Rasher's more important. We got Silk for those other internal organs and shit. We need that Rasher in peace though. Hard landing damaged Rasher, suppose this might too, yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Valkeets are also slap system, maybe the Relic Gorilla. Oh yeah. Could be right. Alright. I don't trust it. Low Silk. Should be stunned very soon. Oh, that's not good timing. Good enough? Good enough. Cool. A little sketchy. Not too bad though. We played it right. Real question, how many massive damage is Hornet dealing when she B-slabs Grindling new? I don't know, that's a good question for sure. Thank you for the GG. Smooth sailing, I will see. Everything is scary. Even the solved Nihilith fight is scary, honestly. Pinterest done? Yeah, we did Pinterest earlier. That one went fine. She did a tricky X slash, but other than that, it was pretty run of the mill. Honorable duel indeed. Time to decimate the mini boss now. Yeah. Remember when Pinterest was one of your main concerns? I mean, she's not the easiest fight for sure, but yeah, she's not too bad. Could be worse. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, dash 1, 2, pause. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Not hitting the wall. Yeah, enjoy those. Stop! Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, I was throwing those curve cycles too close to her. They were hitting the wall behind her instead of smacking her a bunch. Whew. Okay. And I also did not identify correctly the move she was doing in the pause. So it was a really scuffed fight. Really sketch, yeah. Everyone calling him Pinterest instead of Pinterest, yeah. When we used to fight Now equipped with just a sword and balls of steel. Yeah. That would have felt better than that, I'll be honest with you. Holy shit, that didn't feel good. That was really scary. Whew. Made it though. Yeah, that was the sketchiest fight we've had with her in a while. We played it right though. I mean, well, outside of when we fucked it all up, but we played it right after the fuck up part, is what I mean. Please grab the wall. Oh, there's not a wall there, I see. Okay. That's so annoying. Too many missed bullets? No, the bullets are fine. When I was throwing my curve sickles, they were hitting the wall behind her, which it turns them off. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get hit. I did that wrong. It's supposed to be when they're actually shooting steam, not after they're done shooting steam. Now we're throwing. I tried to actually exit out of it in time. I couldn't do anything though. You keep your buffer momentum a lot. That's sad. Yeah, the curve sickles weren't really doing much damage because they were hitting the wall behind her instead of because when they hit a wall they can only hit one more time, then they become inert. So they were doing basically no damage. You got a run going? Yeah, if I hadn't just completely thrown, I'd be on 2 hits instead of 3, but here we are. What's up, Fede? Very unfortunate, yeah. Still up for PP, true. That's just a really, really sad hit. Yeah, it happens. Like, I knew as soon as I threw the Silksong, I was like, this is wrong, I'm gonna get hit, because I labbed out the exact timings that you can have and not get hit, and I was like, well, if it's not in that time, I am definitely getting hit. Coming back from uni, nice. We did get distance PP, that's true, yeah, we did get a distance PP. We got to Brothers without getting hit, and then Brothers cheated, so they decided to take it from me. But what would you expect from a dishonorable 2-on-1 duel, right? Who also summons their subordinates. That's some girl-like behavior, you know? What did they do? They didn't get stunned when they were supposed to. Normally they get stunned at the same time every single time, but I guess when they're doing a move, they can't get stunned, and he got the move off in time, where he just power armored through it. But I feel like I've stunned them through that move before, which is the weird part. That's okay, that's not a hard fix at least, so. We don't want this anymore. Dang, I'm really upset about that, the Pale Nails hit, that's just stupid. Now I'm worried if I get hit again, you know, if I get hit again and we don't even make PB, it kinda sucks. Makes me sad. But only my fault, only myself to blame. That's the danger of the run, man. It's so long, easy to lose focus, resist a moment and do that stuff. Autopilot. Do these nails look dope or what? Holy. Good. Bad luck. That's fine though. I know what to do. Dead now, yeah, good. Is the blue because of the cape mod? Yeah, it changes, for some reason it changes the color of that stuff too. Really weird, it does. A little scary, yeah, I've planned for that, so it's not too bad. They usually summon, it's only bad really if they summon the two little ones, otherwise the Pale Null Sticker has the ad like instantly, so it's fine. Harry Bolus is not fine actually. Yeah, it looks cool to me. I like it a lot. I want to make my electricity spells crimson instead of purple but failed. Aw, man. I feel like the darker reds just come up really, really dark when you do spells. Oh, I didn't mean to get one of those. Whoops, sorry. Three. Okay. Oh, Fade, did you get your Igon no hit kill? I know you were working on it when I was going to work a couple days ago, maybe. It just smells like a 9 souls. Yeah, there goes your Gandhi run. Shit. I got the first few phases. Oh man. Yeah, so I get to face 3 once. Phase 3 is just something else in that game, man. Where are you? Why did it like skate off like that? Did you see that? Where is he? There's one subtract from Gauntlet Hitless. Turns out phase 3 could be easier phase 2. I believe it because I think it has like less moves, but like they're just harder to read for your first time playing, so they're kind of harder to deal with. But I guess they could be easier once you're comfortable with it. Yeah, well, that's an awkward pattern. Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself. Stop it. I need to be careful. Okay, you ran into my parry. I'll take it. Man, imagine we'd be on PvP right now if I just didn't become a goofball in the vents. Plus the hitbox the way it is doesn't extend to Hornet's horns. Oh yeah. Hornet's horns don't have a hitbox luckily. Just air attack all the time, which is easier to parry than the rest in my opinion. I don't really remember that fight very well, to be honest, anymore. I remember it being hard as fuck, but that's about it. I gotta plug my headset in, it's dying. Downwards dash stage, you can skip the last slash. Oh shit, interesting. I should have done this first. Give me more time to plug in my headset. Which means they're canonically hollow or made up of dead cells. Are they? I'm not really sure. I just have to sharpen and trim them like we do nails, Hellboy style. Oh man. Got Hitless Igama with imperfect parries. I feel like, I mean, do people think that counts or not? I've always been curious about that in Nine Souls. Like, do imperfect parries count as a hit in that game? If you're doing the whole run, but you get an imperfect parry. Usually blocks or hits, yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess that does kind of count as a block. Interesting. That sounds way harder, which I guess is the point. Unfortunately, yeah. It makes sense. I was just curious. So I was in the normal melee attack too? You're twisted? No, absolutely not true. Yanara. Scary! Very scary! Holy. He unlocked his memory in a memory, but couldn't do anything to remember Hera's face. It's so distant. One might even say a distant village. It's okay, I just tried because I want a reason to fight her forever. She's a fun fight for sure. Usually we leave blocks allowed for no damage though. I don't know how internal damage wouldn't count though. Or would count. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for the GGs. It's a weird, yeah, I don't know how there's not really is there a hitless community for that game? Nine Souls? I assume not. Has anyone done like whole game hitless? I'm sure someone has, right? Surely. Just the boss rush, really? That's crazy actually. Not looking to submit anything anywhere, I just do it for fun. I like to get all the parries right. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you there. Oops, sorry buddy. Sorry again, but not really. I kind of felt that way about when I did Truding this game and I was using quality of life. And I wasn't sure if they'd like it or not. I was like, I don't really care, honestly. Like, I didn't want to spend an extra 30 minutes doing the run every time, so if they didn't count it, I would be fine with that. I think it still deserves more attention than it got. I think so too. Sorry about it, 80% with a few friends. The people who tried it say it's impossible, but to you looks impossible. I don't think surely it's not impossible, right? Surely it's very doable, I would imagine. Sherma shirt? Yeah, I love this shirt. I got it for Christmas. What's up, Kari? Whoa, what? It's nice. I love it a lot. My girlfriend gave it to me because I've been playing Silksong so much. He even has you probably can't see it, but it has like the lyrics to his song, the Faridu Las Simanat. Like it has all of them, which is pretty cool. I think I managed to strip the thing while they thought it was unviable. Surely, surely it's not impossible. It's just hard as hell. I wonder how long it would be though. How long do you think how long do you think like a full run of 9 souls would take in any percent? It would feel like a shame to not fight True Igong though. Like the penultimate boss. 80% no major glitches is 230. Oh damn. I guess in 9 souls, I guess one thing to consider is like, unlike Silksong, it's like a lot harder to get power level, right? There's not as much power level to get, besides the leveling, I guess. The Snows took a 3rd hit. Yeah, we goofballed it up getting nails, which is a shame. We got hit in the steam vents, which is just an atrocious hit to take. This round to be, it's looking so much nicer without that. Using a cutscene skip mod, yeah, I would use that too for sure. Which mini bosses were also playable? Yeah, that'd be cool. If I beat Igong, not gonna lie, you'll beat Igong. 100%. There's another game I think would be way harder than 9 Souls to beat Hitless. I don't think anyone's ever done. Surely. So I'd rather do that. I'd rather do 9 Souls than the game I'm thinking of. Holy shit. Team List doesn't like it, they could suck it. They said it would need a pull, but I don't care to be honest. Yeah. Which game? It's called Ease the Oath in Felghana. That game is hard as fuck. On the highest difficulty, I literally don't think anyone in the universe has ever beaten like any of those bosses hitless their first try, or beat the boss the first try even. I think on the highest difficulty, every boss will kill you your first try, no matter what. That game is so fucking hard. The final boss took me like 4 to 5 hours to beat. Like it was unbelievably difficult. Like Igong ain't got shit on that guy. Welcome back, Overwolf. Oh, hello, Spike. And like in Oath of Felghana, leveling up is important. So like you'd have to fight a lot of normal enemies, and that's really scary because not a lot. Normal enemies are very, very terrifying. They like quality of life mod for Silksong, so I'm sure Team List will be fine with the cutscene mod. I would hope so. Like, as long as it doesn't change the game, I don't really see the problem. There's someone who's doing Toho hitless? Oh man. But people do that for like score attack already though, right? Was it Brothers? I did get on Brothers. They cheated. Like, legitimately cheated. And then the other hit was First Center, and then the other hit was getting hit on the way to Pale Nails, which was really silly. Just got blasted by Steam. Like I wanted to, for a little while I wanted to do oh, what is that game called? Shoot, Ikaruga? Ikaruga Hitless was a really cool idea for me, but people do that like, all the time, and they do it like getting super high scores. Like, we're not doing those two yet, unfortunately. Unless Hitless Act 2 though, that's something. Yeah, I would have been really happy with that, but I'm still happy. Don't get me wrong. The distance PB feels great, but. We need to go here. We gotta fight the fucked up trio of bosses. How far on is it for brothers? It's pretty close to the end of Act 2, like really, really close. This is almost correct. This is more correct. I think it's like close to 4 hours in, not really sure. Another go to OSD is one from Hell's Other Demons. Never heard of that actually. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, it was over halfway, I think. I'd have to look at it again. We'll definitely do a review of everything once we get off the run. Alright, Second Sentinel, we playing nice today, or what? Second Sentinel was a very scary fight. Okay, brother. Okay. Thought we agreed no fucked up shit. Get out of here, man. What was that? Okay, Second Sentinel. Second Sentinel is gaming today. Oh my god. GG. Well played, Second Sentinel. Well played. Alright, so we need to go get our silk and then... Well, we need to actually go sit at the bench and then we'll get our silk and stuff and then walk to Tribute. Sketchy fights now. Yeah, we're prepared for it though, at the very least. So I've definitely dealt with a few of those scenarios before. The full jump into cross slashes was particularly the most fucked up thing, I think. Isn't the song? What is this? It's very scary. Should I skip it? This is very scary sounding. That's the right way. Where am I going? I'm like this. Actually, this song is scaring the hell out of me. Is this the right setup though? It is. I gotta sit though to change this to parry. Shoot. That's okay. Let's do it. Time loss doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna skip this because it's actually stressing me out. Let's see what this one is. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. This will pump me out. Hi, are you voided today? You're not. Okay, so I gotta go slow on this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're supposed to change our gear and then come here after getting Evo and stuff off the big guys, but we didn't. Now I gotta do it slowly. One more. Worth it though for safety. Cockflies? Cockflies is not correct. I did it again. Dang it. I think they get chosen when you sit on a bench. Or when they respawn. Yeah, we need bolas, not cockplays, dang it. U is full of silk. I need to charge my Evo. I would like my Evo to be maxed out, so if I have to hit him with my needle, I do max damage. Ah! He's not voided. Dang, I want to fight Tribute with this song on, but not gonna happen. I'm taking too long. Huge time loss. The void enemies are so ass. It'd be nice here, honestly, just because this guy takes. It's harder to farm and not gonna hit him one time per round. Alright, now we got everything together, right? Double check. Yeah, we're good. Big key for Trivio. It's still got 2.5 minutes. It's good. It'll last. Trivio won't last that long. If he does, then I'm turbo fucked. I don't get where you're farming it. I need Evo on my needle, the top left, the little bar, and run my silk thing. Alright, that's good. Should be dead. Yeah, good. It only mattered for like 2 hits there, but every little bit of damage is important. That was a good tribute pattern. He didn't do any bullshit. Thank goodness. We got our phase 1 skip, which is nice. Music buff, yeah, music buff. Yeah, I'm glad we labbed that fight out a lot. We learned a lot. Curvesicle might be a bit good. Yeah, it might be the most busted thing in Hollow Knight history. There's a possibility of that, yeah. Here's this red tool that could do anywhere from like 40 to like 120 fucking damage. No biggie. I think it's okay. Pretty absurd tool. Actually, we need poison. I buy this. Did like 3 times each or something. Yeah. 3 is like not even like it's good. It's a ton of damage, but like some bosses or enemies, you can just hit them like a bazillion times. Stupid. Curvesicle's like a new game plus tool, it feels like. Alright, let's check our gear. Should be good. Need to set again. We're actually out of shards. Should be the last shards we need though. I think. Actually, this may not be true, but we'll be back here soon enough anyway. Last 2. Did you see Nihilith? Yeah, Nihilith gets completely blasted, yeah. You can get like, because like Nihilith can't die until she's done doing certain things like transitioning to phase 2, and you could get like her negatives like 300 HP, which is really funny. Oh, Garmon, chill out. I missed a lot of hits. Should be fine though. Stay away from me. Ah! Okay. It's creeping up. I'm at negative HP too. Oh god. Let's go repair our gear. We want tax. Still poison. Does this one shot? Okay. I no longer want to find out, honestly. I don't care anymore. You win. Oh god. Just want to be left alone. Actually, I might need to get a little bit of silk. Not enough avoided enemy. Does you have slingshot thing that doubles your tool use? It's really, really, really strong. Sling in general is just a lot better than people think it is, honestly. It's insanely strong. Like, stupidly strong tool. It's funny because I went back and forth. I thought like, man, this has got to be really OP, right? And then I just never found a good use for it. And then I was like, okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought. And I'm back to thinking it's really OP because it is. I didn't buy my spool extender. I need that too. Shit, I gotta go back. Man, routing errors makes me sad. Quite a few bosses you're able to insta-kill. Yeah, even just 2 red tools is enough a lot of times. For most enemies, you don't even need like Architect. Man, this sucks. I just sat, so I can save quit back there, right? But I lose all my silk. Is that a big problem? Probably. How big of a problem is it to me? Not sure. Did it take a ton of workshopping? Yeah, we had to lab a bit, but it wasn't as bad as you'd think. Let's go do it. Fuck it. Let's play this first wave kind of slow. Should be fine though. Alright, make sure we... Red worshipping, you like hear the Hitless god. Yeah, it takes a lot of that, that's for sure, actually. That is true. Alright, Cold Tower. I'm ready. Maybe I'm not super ready. I don't have a lot of silk, but that's okay. Theoretically, we could leave and get more silk, but like, that would take a long time. Okay, guys. Pull your jets, brother. Thank you. I think of all the workshopping I've done, Coral Tower has been the longest project of workshopping. A lot of different strategies have been devised and tossed aside. Ended up on this. Oh, I hate sword guys. They're not the worst. They're not that bad, but they're just unpredictable. They're very unpredictable. God. That's not right. That's not right. That's okay though. Can't really get me up here. I want them to kind of bunch up so I can get out of this corner. There we go. Okay, great. Alright, that's just fine. Shaman kind of outranges them pretty easily, which is nice. Alright, if we could get back to our, like, regularly broadcasted Coral's Tower strats instead of every fucking wave being sketchy, that'd be great, but you know. Who am I to complain? Oh shit. Slash. Good enough. Okay, good. Wait, what? I didn't have silk. It's not great. Much? Oh god, please. I'm missing a lot of silk. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not missing anything. Okay, somehow that worked. Whatever. Good. Good. Fine with me. Alright. Cool. Very good time path. It's kind of misleading because actually I don't need those guys. It's misleading because I haven't done 2 of the bosses yet that I couldn't do till now. So sketch wave with 0 cracks. True. We made it. We made it to the final wave. I think we're behind a bit on time, but that's okay. Especially since we had to like do a lot of extra farming before Tribute and stuff. So. Yeah, it's fine. Shards? Okay, don't scare me like that. Yo, what's up, P-Chip? Good luck on the run. Thank you, thank you. We're close to PB if we play well enough here. Which would be back-to-back PBs, which would be pretty dope. We got a distance PB this run too, which is great. Yeah, these songs are pretty banging. I'm a big fan. Thank you for the music. Come on, don't be shy. Two, it's fine. Don't do that. Stop. That's not good. Okay, everyone's fine. Get out of here, man. I should have thrown my craft cycles. Stop being greedy. That was a bit scary. Yeah, that was not according to plan, but it's fine enough. Had a lot of stuff go wrong, so I'm kind of ready for stuff like that sometimes. Good. Just waiting on a good opportunity to dump damage. Jump middle. It's not the right spacing. Not good enough. Good enough. Are you the only one that is, is going for a boss's hitless? Yeah, I think so. I would love for anyone else to look at, honestly. It'd be a lot of fun. Ah, we made it. We made it through. Thank you for the GGs. Now I gotta deal with the unlucky Zongo and Savior. Almost there. I was never worried. Yeah, me neither. Just don't look at my eyes. Yeah, they've been a little sketchy, but we made it. How many shards do we have left? We're gonna need to... We actually probably need to go buy some more. Even if we're 4 more, that's plenty. Reload. We'll have to sit and bone bottom anyway. It's unfortunate. Is there like a bench? Is there any bench that's actually closer to these two bosses than the shamans? I feel like this is the only bench I can think of that's close enough for these guys to go sit up. Where are we fighting? Zongo? Darts. Yeah, I didn't think there was. One can dream, right? Alright, let's pray this guy appears and void it up, because he's a huge pain in the ass to use. Ah! He wasn't. Still scary. Alright, let's never do that again, I guess. Unlucky Zongo. Yeah, so if we get a bad Steel Soul quest location, we can't do Zongo till later. It's the unlucky Zongo, which is now. Alright. Not gonna get me, are you? Okay, good. Fucking Zongo. He's got me there before. Stream is spiking my cortisol. Oh man. Alright, we want clockwise. Curve is OP. Yeah, curve is insane. I was very foolish not to utilize curve claw in my hitless T run. In retrospect. Okay, I went a little higher than I thought. Whatever. Thank you. Need one silk off that guy. Alright, be cool, man. Be cool. You're not cool! Oh god. Good. Jesus, get me out of here. Split. That's very uncool. Oh man. That's why we take sharp darts. The only way to get out of that fucking corner. Can't get to break. Hey man, that's what we're equipped to deal with it. That's what we practice for. Man, I can't believe it. It should have been it should be 2 right now if it wasn't for the stupid Steam vent. I just blanked out talking, man. I was yapping too much there, I think. This is the right setup, but no, not this. Actually, we do keep this, right? Not that. Yeah, not that either. Holy. Everything else is good. Meow. Whoa, Hornet, do not do that. Yeah, let's, I guess not run against that thing. Let's just slowly double jump. We need one more, I think, actually. This song name is really apt, actually. That's funny as fuck to me. I really like this song too. Yo, fuck this bubble. Fuck that bubble too. Thank you for the good luck. We got this. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to do this. I always just get so nervous here and just forget about it. Last check. This is correct. Just gotta remember that curve claws are not main damage tools. I need to use them in situations where they're good, not just start throwing them like a madman when I'm scared. I think this is gonna be the song for the battle. I think the battle won't last long enough otherwise. Sorry to disappoint. Alright. Just remember, dive kick is only a 1-hit window, not 2. Don't get parried. If you get parried, jump, for fuck's sake. No, stop. That was a scary little projectile attack on the corner there. I couldn't walk to the left because she was blocking it. Luckily she just did tendrils. Pretty chill. That was a meme. Huge. Two. Dead. Nice. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Back-to-back PBs, baby. Let's go. Very nice. Nice. That feels good, man. That feels good. Should have been 2! Where was the 2? Why did we let it be a 3? It could have been a 2. And just as PP, yeah, just as PP and PP. Oh man. Where did you get hit? We'll walk through it just a sec, actually. I'm gonna cool down a sec. And then we'll go through all the hits. Oh man, what a good run! Really good run. You had a good breakfast? You wanna know what my breakfast was today? You wanna know what I did? I made like 2 like Eggo waffles. They're not really Eggos because they're Kroger brand. And then I made sausage and eggs and put them in between the 2 Eggos and then put like sriracha mayo and ate that. It was awesome. Woo! Lucky breakfast, that's right. Nice. Thank you for the G's, everyone. Man, what a good run. Feels like December and January again. Yeah, kinda. It was like the time you got 1 disc during the true ending. Yeah. I mean, I got 1 PB a lot in true ending, actually. It was kind of crazy. I think I had like 4 or 5 1-hit PBs. And got longer distance PBs each time, but crazy. So you get better at video games, you eat a good breakfast. It's true, it's true. Healthy breakfast is important for energy. GG is Garama Garama, that's true. That'll be the ritual now. Get your Eggo waffle sandwich ready for more PBs. I've eaten it before. This is the first time I started doing this. 1 step closer to full. This is true. I'm feeling good. We've made great progress. Distance PB, new PB along with back-to-back PB. Yeah, it's pretty huge. I'm feeling pretty good. I certainly did not expect to get a PB today based on I haven't been able to put as much practice in this last week. Remember one that was a stupid hit? Oh, this is a yeah, in T it was like one that was to dancers. That one was the one that hurt the most, I think. Because the fight was over too, and I just threw it away. Sub 6. Yeah, our last round was pretty fast. This one was a little slower. We botched a lot of routing though, so. All right, let's we're gonna go through the hits real quick before I wrap up for the day. I'm definitely a little winded. I've been on for almost 7 hours today. My goodness gracious. All right, let's check out our hits. So we were clean for a really long time too. Look at this. 7 hours, did you reset? Yeah, we had a couple resets. Yeah, the first hit was Deep Dock Brothers. 3 hours and 46 minutes in. Sad. And this is a scripted fight too. That's the saddest part. Is this fight should be very easy. 2 hits, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dump the silk like we're supposed to. 7. Scared of that guy flying, so we took our time. 8, 9, 10. Ready to set up. If he throws, we go. 3, 4, 5. And then we get 11 hits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is, and we always dash out. That's scripted because it dodges anything he could do. So we got throws, so we usually go back in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's 100% in stun range now. 100%. But just maybe because there was no break between his attacks, he just can't be stunned here. Like, I could have just parried it, but I was like so certain he's gonna get stunned here, and he just bopped me. And there's the stun, I think, after his attack's finished. Wait, did we trade, or did I hit him like out of my getting hit? Yeah, I just hit him again, yeah. He is 100% on stun. Some enemies do that where they can't be stunned. I think Phantom is a pretty good example of that, where like she can't be stunned out of her aerial attacks. I guess they were afraid the player would get hit if she fell on them, but that didn't stop them from doing that shit with other bosses. But yeah, some enemies have that property, so I guess that's it. I guess that right, whenever a good run happens, these brothers are the ones that ruin it. Yeah. I can't believe he didn't get stunned there. That's so sad. Where was the other hit? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, first center, that's right. Yeah, I just played first center bad. We got unlucky with the phase transition. We got to phase 2 and we did the setup right. And you throw, and then she can spawn like, I don't know if you can see my cursor, I'll just point it up here. She could spawn from like here where she is. This is the worst spawn because the bombs don't really connect very well. But she could spawn way closer to here and she gets blasted if so. This is the worst spawn because if she spawns here, she's always going to start her pattern really close to you, which means that your boomerangs can't really get a lot of value. So she would get the close spawn. So the boomerangs, see, they don't really sit on her very long, so they don't really get a lot of value. You can't really use bombs because it gets too hectic. And she summoned these two. I didn't really notice they were the horizontal darts till too late. I was ready for her to do her dash, and then look how close that was. Because this is the startup of Sharp Dart, by the way. I don't know how many frames it takes to start up Sharp Dart, but I mean, it had to have been like super close for the invuln to come out and not get hit here. Unfortunate, but still my fault for sure. I should have been ready. Damn, you startup animation, yeah. Pretty unlucky, but I mean, I could play that fight better. I've had this situation come up and I've played it fine. It just didn't there. And then the saddest hit of the whole run, probably. This one just this is the dumb hit for sure. Is getting the pale nails. Cause I don't know why my brain lapsed. I think I was yapping too much. Cause what you're supposed to do in this little, what you're supposed to do here is you do Silksong and you release it when you see when the vents are shooting, you release it because it takes so much time that you go up and it won't hit you because it'll be gone. But I did that backwards. I threw as soon as they were done. And this is bad. I already knew 100% I'm gonna get hit there too. I'm pretty sure I said it too. I think this is the face of realization. Like, oh shit, that's not good. And you can't really cancel out of it until too late, yeah. You can actually see it. That's really funny. Let's go frame by frame. Wasn't this? Maybe it was. I don't know. Yeah, you could see. I don't know. I definitely saw my face like shift for a second there. Like I'm definitely about to get hit. Yeah, I don't know. I knew I messed up the second I threw it. I was like, this is the wrong timing. Yeah. Unfortunate. If it weren't for this hit, it would have been at a 2, which would have been great. Still a great run. I'm super stoked with this. Very, very happy. Very, very good run. We're really close. Only one real hit. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've had runs like that too, where I'm like, man, if only I didn't take all these dumb hits. But I mean, that's the nature of the run. This is how it happens. Still, new PB. Down to 3 now. Maybe it's a blessing getting the 3 instead of a 2. Now we have more room to grow, you know? Yeah, dumb hits are also hits. Yada, yeah. Yapping. GG's man, take another break. I mean, I'm definitely done for the day. I'm not sure if I'm going to play tomorrow or not. I kind of want to, but I don't know if I want to do a full run or not yet. But that is a problem for another time. So we're gonna see if we can find someone to raid. Act 3 run. Maybe I just feel like I'm so close to it right now. I'd rather just do full runs, you know. Let's see. Someone else is fighting through Coral Tower for their first playthrough. I'm gonna keep that guy on my list. Let's see. If anyone's trying to find someone. Oh, Deathless is about to start streaming. We'll probably raid Deathless. Let's raid Deathless. He's doing Hitless and Hollow Knight, and he's been so close. He's been so close. Let's go cheer him on. Time to change the title again. Yeah, I'll change it tomorrow if I stream. I might stream practice at the very least. But yeah, we're gonna raid Deathless, and I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Maybe tomorrow we'll stream some more. We'll see. Thank y'all for being here. We're gonna raid him now, and I'll catch y'all maybe tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Later.